pissing me off.
Yo, it's the JerryG show. Got them green beans blasting point blank in the stereo. Moving focus, wanna test my wing is blowing. It's been this time I hear up. Hey yo, where's my pen? This is the show that make that I know just blow. You spread the seeds and blow that ass in the snow. It's the goddamn JerryG show, make it dance. Chant erupt in the bean trees cry.
You got any bright ideas what to say?
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Hi, you guys want some cookies?
Give me a kiss.
You don't need to drink 18 fucking beers.
Hey, what's up? Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, good looking? What that smell like? What? Smell like roses.
Damn!
Right into the belly button, boys.
So good.
You know we're gonna put you to the test.
Don't
Step
you
in the liver.
ever do this.
Fuck that shit, big chungus, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking big chungus, I'm talking little chungus, I'm fucking a sister, I'm fucking a coda, I'm fucking a kuvalich, baby. You know I'm the Lord's Day.
I'm
trying to help you believe in the one and only. The preacher, the priest, and the God. Have butt sex. I don't know what today's stream is going to be about. Honestly, yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hey, if you weren't aware, there might have been a little update. And that's right, I'm updating my sexuality. I'm coming out clean. God damn it, shut your fucking mouth! I'll never stop. I'll never shut up. Because I'm rock hard. I'm feeling a little bit acoustic here today, if you catch my drift. Hello, welcome. It's Warframe time. Yeah, we got a big major update. Actually, huge update, if I do say so myself. It's this is they really outdid themselves on this update, and you can tell that they were supposed to release part of this update a long time ago with the 1999 release. And you can tell that because they delayed part of the release, they added more shit on top of it. And there's a lot. There's a lot here. I mean, looking at the patch notes, there's a lot. There's a lot of hot fixes and changes and quality of life things, but also just major things to do. This update is going to be keeping us busy for a while, honestly. There's so much. There's the Technosite Coda. There's a new Warframe. There's cosmetics. There's stupid shit to collect. There's all the weapons and stuff from the Coda thing. The Elemental Vice is a wonderful thing. There's a new fucking Elite Deep Temporal Archmedian thing, but only through Holvania. I'm actually still a little bit confused by that. I guess you're doing both each week. Here's the thing. So I did spend some time yesterday playing this update. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not complaining. It's good. It's a good update. But boy, there's definitely going to be some changes, I can tell, in the future. Already, I don't know if I should have waited. I don't know if, Kiss and I, we always like to, hump on a caboose and hang out with each other.
Kiss.
Doing our weeklies and stuff together. I decided to do the Temporal Archmedian for Holvania on my own last night just to do it. And boy, that was a fucking drag. I'm going to be honest with you. First of all, there's an exterminate mission. And generally when there's an exterminate mission, it's like, okay, kill 100 to 200 enemies. This was like 428 enemies. That's like, whoa, that seems a little too crazy. But they were not joking when they were saying like, hey, we want this mode to be really hard. And it's not that it was hard, it just was more long. Man, there's also the survival mission is like, I was barely scraping out of there with like 1%. It was fucked up. We almost failed a couple times. But anyways, I will tell you this. As someone who I would like to say that I have a good knowledge about hunting Kuvaliches, hunting Sisters of Parvos, the new Coda thing is not fun for me. It took me from 8 p.m. Took me from 8 p.m. to midnight, I think, to hunt down a Coda for the fucking resource for the thing. I don't even remember what it is. Let me actually see. I haven't fucking leveled it up, but I did get a Coda weapon. I just wanted to see how the process was. Here's the thing. The reason why I'm thinking it took so long is there's new mods that you have to get called antivirus mods in order to successfully kill your Technosite Coda. And that just took me a while because I had to get all of them, or I had to find the right one. It's weird. You look at this system. Unfortunately, I don't have one active, so we can't look at it right now. But you look at the Coda system, and you think to yourself, it's going to be a little bit more simpler. But it still takes I think, honestly, the longest to successfully get them to flee to the Railjack mission, because you have to fill out this like thing, this like meter. And whenever you clear a mission, it goes up 5%. If they spawn, which also that's really confusing because I don't know how they spawn. It seems completely random. It seems like it's like almost every other mission that your current active Coda guy will spawn, is what I noticed. It seemed like on the dot it was every other mission. But like, I don't. So there's these. Here, let me see. There's these mod. You know, people have already probably done this shit. How do I go to this? You got these mods here, right? And then they come with these like little bonus things, and like increases the disinfection rate if you successfully get them. But it's man, it still takes a really long time. The reason why, and you can increase it so it's like 15%. You have like a total of 30% that they're increase their rating by. But the reason why I have this one on, this 10% one, is because it gives you a chance to drop one of these mods, and so it kind of speeds up the process. I don't know. I'm very outspoken though about not being a fan of hunting these fuckers down. I don't think this is a bad system. I think it's a good system, honestly. I think that the changes they made to make this a little bit more simple are welcomed and good. I just have done so many of these personally, just to acquire every single one of the sister weapons, the Kuva Lich weapons, all that stuff, that I am just burnt out on this stuff. It's like something you spend a lot of time doing in this game, and it's not like bad. It's just tedious. So, anyways, still a crazy update though. It's crazy that this game is free to play, and if you just are even involved in it at all, like, and like up to date with it, it's just crazy how much shit they keep adding to the game. And yes, there's something to be said about like, well, you know, you play it for, you know, a month or whatever, or 2 months, and you exhaust the content, and then you're just in the waiting room, and that happens. But like this one is honestly going to take a while to get through, and I can't say that about the 1999 update, because I feel like the 1999 update was literally just level up a syndicate every day, takes like a week and a half, and then make sure you're up. Keep talking to the people on the Kim Messenger thing, and you were pretty much done with it. So like this is like, oh yeah, this is the final thing of 1999, and there might be more updates. I don't know, there probably will be, but it generally, with these kind of sub open world social hub things with syndicates and the likes, there's usually 2 major updates, and then they move on to something. So but as far as this one goes, pretty crazy. And there's something to be said about the longevity of 1999 because of the Coda system. If they continue to add more Coda weapons in the future, this is going to, and it sounds like they will. It sounds like this is going to be a thing for a while. So what are we doing today? So I'm the Coda thing, hunting the Coda shit is gonna take. That is something that I am not going to rush through, nor do I want to rush through getting a Coda weapon, because there's just so many of them, and it is so tedious. So, what I'm doing is, if we look at, where is that bitch? If we look at, it's not her. Wait, is it her? No. Who is it? Who sells them again? Eleanor. If we look at the Coda weapons, this changes every 4 days. So as of Sunday on weekly reset, we'll get a new set. I'm gonna take my sweet ass time with this. What the fuck is an on-screen celebration? Well, that's kind of cool. How does that work? Does that take bits or cheddar points? How does it even work? You had leftover bits? That's kind of nice. Anyways, yeah, this is, I'm gonna take my sweet time with this, because I don't want to get burnt out on doing Coda stuff, and I'd rather just do, like, one every once in a while. I mean, the goal is to ultimately get all of this stuff, but what is the dual Coda Torxica? Is this a unique weapon to... What is that? Torxica? What the fuck is that? Is that a unique weapon to the Codas? I don't remember seeing this in the list. What is this? I will have to say, I do have to say this. The nice thing about this Coda thing, I like that they give you 15 of these heart cells. What that means, so when you kill or vanquish your Coda guy that you're hunting, it gives you 15. And so one of these costs 10. And then what you can do is the second one that you get, the second Coda that you then vanquish, then you can buy 2 of these. So it is pretty convenient. I would love to at some point to maybe start at least a Coda. I'm probably not going to finish it because it takes a long time. But I would like to maybe start one here tonight. But our main thing today is I would like to get the newest frame, which is this bitch. This is David Bowie looking bitch. So, yeah, I don't even know. Is this a dude? Here's the thing. Question. Does it matter? Probably not. But I would like to know, because I want to know whether I can get in there or if I have to play around with something. If you catch my... You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so, yeah, I'm a little confused by what gives me the most heartstrings. You know, sometimes it's better to not do the Steel Path version of a mission and instead just do the regular version, because it just goes by quicker. I don't know. Has anyone gotten the new frame yet? And if not, would you like to join me on this wonderful journey of getting the newest thing? Is that chicken tenders? Is that chicken tenders? The worm is coming out of me. Tapeworm? Tapeworm chicken? Tapeworm, Tapeworm. I'm gonna start calling you Tapeworm. Also, I had so many Syndicate points left over that I just went ahead and bought all of the newest weapons here too. And, yes, I actually need to, make all of these things here. So, I always forget the name of these things though. So let's actually go back to our, I always forget that I can do this. Let's go back to our back room. Let's go to the back room and start stuffing things into our back behind, you know? See what we can dig up. Let's see here. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. My bad. Fuck me. Foundry. We've got the EFVs. Let's claim all these things. I forgot. I meant to do this actually earlier today, but I didn't. Got all this. And then we have the dual Viscus. Oh, and of course you need 2 of those, so fuck me. Alright, good to know. I'll go ahead and go fuck myself, I guess. Purgator. This weapon looks kind of sick because it looks like a weird shotgun Tommy gun thing. I don't actually know what it is. Look at some type of slug launcher. That one I'm looking forward to checking out. And then, let's go buy those other parts. I did not realize... God, I thought I double-checked that I needed double of everything, but I guess I didn't double-check good enough. I must have enough left over to buy this, though. Yeah, well, how many points do I have? 50,000. Okay, we need 2. Let's get one more here. Get this cooking while we got it. Here we go. Go back to the back room. Put it in my boyfriend's ass. My boyfriend's name is Jim, and he's into BDSM and getting slapped on his tushy. Don't worry, it is consensual. Okay? Don't worry. If you are concerned, it is consensual. Alright? By the way, Weenies and Beans this Saturday. It's confirmed. Weenies and Beans will be happening. Just want to let you know. I don't know if anyone cared, but... I just wanted to let everyone know that Weenies and Beans are in session. Alright? I'm going to show you my leftover bits here in a minute. Also, hey, when we take an intermission, there are some new intermission clips. Keep an eye out for them. I put them all there in the beginning so you can see them right away. But we got some funny new things. And I'll just give you a little bit of a snippet right now, okay? and we'll have to save that for later. There you go. So keep an eye out for that. Okay, does anyone want to join me for the... I actually want to do a little test here. I forget which mission it is. Which mission is it? It's the defense mission, isn't it? So actually you can do the bounty for this, I think. And I'm going to do it on normal. Just see what's up with this. You know, I'm not getting any bites here from anyone, so I'm going to just do this. It only takes, you know, it's only 3 rounds. I just want to see what I get after 3 rounds and see if it's even worth it. Because the Steel Path one isn't even really that much harder, but I'm hard. I'm bricked up. Anyways, today, I don't have anything really to talk to you about. I have, pretty much was just waiting for this update to happen, and then I was kind of brainstorming some ideas to maybe make some new videos about. But besides that, I haven't really been doing much this week. I don't have anything exciting going on, really. Oh shit. Hold on, let me get back on this shit. Hop on that bandwagon. I believe there is still in the alert tab. If you haven't checked, you can do the Razorback Scyther and get an Orican Catalyst. So if you haven't done that, go do that. And if you're not playing Warframe, fuck you, all right? Fuck you. How dare you? All right? Get in here. This is a good game. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's kind of a grind, but you know, in terms of video games, guys, I have been just glued to my modded Vita. I have been just loving the fact that I am using that again. You know, I don't know what the best console is in your opinion, and I'm not going to say that the PlayStation Vita is the best console, but I think it might be one of the best handheld consoles. There is not a time that I haven't picked that thing up since the day that I got it that I haven't said to myself, man, this thing feels so fucking cool. Every time I pick up that piece of hardware, I look at my Jennies, and then I look at the PlayStation Vita, and I think, god damn, what a badass console. I don't know if you ever feel that way about certain things. You know, maybe there's a game you feel that way about. And actually, Warframe is one of those games. There are moments when I will go maybe a couple days without playing Warframe. I'll pop in, not even on the stream, just on my own time. You know, and I'm just listening to the sounds. Maybe I got a little background music going. I'm getting a little sensual with myself. I got a bottle of lotion next to me, you know. And I'm just playing this game, and I'm like, man, there is a reason why I do continue to play this game, because it feels good. It just feels... You just sometimes forget how badass something is. I remember when I was really getting into this game, like really, like so addicted to it. Like just like if I was out and about, I'd be thinking about like, ooh yeah, what am I doing in Warframe tonight? And then I would get on and I'd be like, man, this game feels good. It just feels good. You know, there's plenty of games like that. You know, plenty of. You know, maybe any like kind of like Spider-Man. You ever played the Spider-Man game on the? I guess that originally came out on the PlayStation 4. Now Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. That's one of those games that's like, man, you just start web swinging, you're shooting ropes, and it just, yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels real good. Anyways. There's another game, Prototype. I remember when I got that one. That one felt pretty good. No, he's already dead. Okay, I just wanted to see. Is this gonna tell me how many of the heart things that I got? No. Okay, I'm gonna leave after this, actually. Just to see. It didn't say in the patch notes how many of these heartstring things that you get. So, I don't actually know. Maybe it did. Maybe I just didn't read it thoroughly enough. But usually it says in the patch notes, oh, it's like normal, you get 10 or something, versus Steel Path, you get like 15 or something like that. Which that actually might be the case. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm probably going to be just farming this mission out for a while. Sounds like it's going to be a little bit of a grind to get this frame. You also have a chance to get from the rotation rewards one of the blueprints for the parts that I need, but I haven't had any luck so far. I didn't do too much of this last night because I was just checking it out. Mostly, I just wanted to... I did, like, a little bit of everything. The thing that I spent the most time on yesterday was just trying to get... vanquish a Technocyte Coda. I keep on wanting to call it a sister of Parvos, but, I know that that's not, what it is. It's just fresh on the mind because of our guide thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I just want to see. Those guys are gonna get mad at me, but fuck them. I'm gonna say, sorry, I have diarrhea. I didn't even spell diarrhea right. And, okay, I got 5. That's pretty miserable, honestly. That's awful. So let's do the Steel Path one. Let's do the Steel Path instead. And, you know what? I feel like I should play something else. Kind of want to play, well, wait, what is this? Why is this being lit up? Whoa. That's a new quality of life thing. It's telling you what's your newest thing that you got. That's pretty cool. I should start ranking this up, I think, because this is going to take 40 forma. So, also, we don't know, also, I really don't know what the meta, like, statuses are to have on this. I was kind of thinking about, honestly, leaving this... Actually, I might change this from electricity to, like, cold. And then I could put viral and corrosive, and then I could use both the magnetic and the radiation mod on here. I know this is probably going over a lot of people's heads here, but, you know... I don't know. I was thinking, you know, how can I just put as many fucking mods on this thing? Like, as many statuses on this thing as possible, so that when I throw that grenade, it just, like, does a shitload of damage. I don't know, though. I really don't. I am very excited to have this weapon, though. This has become quickly one of my favorite secondaries. One of them. It's not maybe my favorite, but I really do enjoy this weapon, and, this is, just happy to have a different version of it versus the base version. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe changing it to cold would be a good idea. Corrosive and then... Although, what can you do with electricity? You know? I guess you could do... What would I do? I actually don't know. Let me just think about this. If I left this electricity... Because I already have corrosive on there. I mean, and then, like, I don't really need to make radiation, because then I could just put the radiation mod on there. In fact, I don't even know how I have the other one modded. Not Coda. What do I have? A heat, viral, and corrosive. Oh, I could put heat on there. I think I would rather put... I don't actually know. And in fact, this build could probably be better. There's probably something I could do with weak point damage and... Because it is a beam weapon, so I probably could do something with, what is it again? Encumber? No. Enervate, yeah. Probably could do something with that, but... Let me actually look at that. That's increased ground by 10%. That actually might be something worth it. I don't know. I don't know what to do yet with this, but... You know, that's this thing with this game. You just look at shit forever, and then you're like, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna mod it forever, and then, you know. Oh! Thanks. Oh! Thanks for following. Appreciate it. You just made me really excited. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? I like how you wrote that. How are you? I'm doing fine, honestly. I'm you know, excited about this update. How are you enjoying the update? There's a lot of really tedious shit in the update, but I'm, for the most part, enjoying it. Let's go... Let's just put some Hornet Strike on there for now. And then let's put on... Actually, you know what? Let's just put this on here, too. Let's put it on there right now. And then can I actually put heat? Or no, that's going to fuck up this. There's not really much I can do. Actually, I could do, instead of this, and then do... Oh, no. Well... I mean, this doesn't really matter. This is just a temporary thing here. I'll go back to the build that I was kind of already... Oh, wait, what? Fuck it. Alright, let's just try it. I don't even know. And then we'll do, Actually, I guess let's try this. And then do the weak point thing. Get rid of this. Oh, fuck. And that's probably gonna be all I can do right now. We're gonna do... By the way, hey, please join me if you want to farm out the new frame, okay? That's what I'm gonna be doing. If anyone... And tell me what you think about the new update. What do you got any complaints? You got any things that you're enjoying? You got any things you love? Anything you're happy about? Anything you're pissed off about? Let's play Valbin. I haven't been a minute since I played Valbin. Is this the big range one? Here we go. Do these bounties. Keep doing this. Where's the defense one? And let's do it on Steel Path. Let's hope that someone else kills enemies. Here we go. Hopefully I set that right. Fuck Salt! I just had some Szechuan listen, last night without going into too much detail, Tuesday night in the AMs, I had a little surprise visit. Someone was going through some things, and so I was consoling them, but I had a little too much beer. Drank some beer, and I woke up Wednesday fucked up out of my mind. Just very hungover. Stayed up too late and probably drank too much. So, I try not to usually drink during the week, but god damn it, you know? Sometimes you gotta have a beer. But I was so fucked up Wednesday, and then I was like, ooh, you know what would really feel good right now? Is if I got like some real spicy food. I don't know what that is. Sometimes if I'm a little hungover, I love nice spicy food. Something that just really gets the nose watering and just drippy. And I just, eating real spicy food gives me the opportunity to feel something. So, because I'm numb from the waist down. And, it's good, but it was Szechuan crispy chicken. I just finished the leftovers, and I'm praying for my life, Jesus. Let's just say that toilet bowl is gonna be fucking wrecked. But more on that later. I love the new update. I'm good. I'm trying to get the Warframe. Hey, so am I. Hey, maybe we should partner up. Have a little, get a little hot oil, a little hot chili oil. Word is around the office that you got a fat cock.
You know what? I have a big dick.
Maybe that's harassment on Twitch. I don't know. I'm sorry. But word around the office is that that's true. And we can get a little hot oil. Rub them together and farm out the new thing together, That's my point. That's my point. That's it. Actually, I think this weak point thing and the enervate, I think, is working actually pretty well on this secondary. Seems to be killing stuff pretty fast. I just really love this reloading mechanic and just throwing a grenade. There's not really a lot of weapons in this game where you're necessarily throwing a grenade. Sure, there's throwing knives, throwing projectiles that explode upon impact. You got grenade launchers. You got, fucking bows that explode like the Kuva Brahma. But there's not really just an item where you just throw a grenade. And honestly, Valbin is the closest to a frame that has a toolkit where you're throwing kind of grenade-like things with this third ability. I mean, that's pretty much a grenade right there. But That's more like a Helldivers kind of like laser beam thing, you know? I always wanted a Warframe where you're just throwing grenades, but Valbin's already kind of that, so. And I always wanted like a weapon that was just a grenade. You're just throwing grenades. That's the problem. You can't join anyone anymore because of my shit internet. That's okay. Well, that's fair enough. Well, I hope you get to farm out the shit solo style, or, you know, you get a group that works for you. I did still want to test. I actually still might leave after 3 waves because I want to see how many, exactly how many heartstring things I'm getting. And then after that, if it's a significant amount, then I will, probably do a longer mission. I'm also nervous, very nervous about doing defense missions because you would hate to fail the defense. I remember, God, one of the worst things, I think one of my least favorite farms was doing the mirror defense shit because of, you could really easily fuck it up by, failing the mission, and then you lose all of your progress and all of those, resources. So, it does seem like they've made some significant changes, though, to... What the hell's going on here? Significant changes to defense missions, though, so... Should hopefully not be too bad. I don't know. Anyways, how is everyone? Anything new? Anything exciting? Anyone been watching anything? Anyone been enjoying anything besides Warframe shit? Has anyone been, I don't know, any new shows? Any new movies? I feel like I can't even tell you the last time I watched a movie, and it feels bad. I had a journey to try and watch all the classic movies that everyone always tells me to see, and I have not. I don't think I've watched a movie since... Actually, since Gladiator 2. Grinding for MOS as well as getting enchanted mods. I'm not quite sure what those are. What is that? What is MOS? Let's see here. Oh, wait. Fuck. I didn't see how many things I got. I got only 8 beating heartstrings? That's not really a lot. Jeez. Jeez, this is kind of a thick grind. Really? Only that? Holy shit. You need a lot for all this stuff. You know what? I don't think I'm going to end up buying 2 of these. Because I think I'd rather just spend the platinum. This seems like a pretty... thick grind. I might have to, how much is the platinum thing for this? Because, boy, this is kind of rough. Where is it? The Warframe market. There's the Gemini collection, Encore bundle. Here's Temple for 370. And this comes with all the weapons. I would like to buy... Is there not one that has her weapon and... Boy. Yeah, this is, woof. Which mods are you grinding for there? I don't know. How do I say your name? Spawwolfs? Is that an I? Spawwolfs. Yeah, what mods are you grinding for? There's not new mods. Well, there are new mods if you're saying the antivirus mods, but there's not new mods in this update that apply to weapons or warframes. I think there's actually new augment mods that might be... Is there? I don't think there's new augment mods. Also, oh shit, here's another thing I haven't even read about. There's a new, there's changes to... Oh my god. Hold on, I did not actually read through a lot of these patch notes. Holy shit, wait, hold on one second. I forgot about... We need to look at this. We need to look at this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I didn't know. What about this? Selling duplicate mods. How does this work? How does this work? Is this anything new? No? Quick select. What is the... Skip ranked mods. Whoa. 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 This is crazy. This is genius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking nut. I am literally gonna shoot cum. This is making me so holy shit. I almost don't even want to sell it because I'm just so impressed that this even oh my god. What happened? What's common and below? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That is I'm sorry. This is blowing my mind right now that you can do this. This has been a thing. This has been a requested thing for like so fucking long. And now you can just select everything so easily and go and dissolve. This is amazing. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know if I'm actually sure, but I'm just gonna do it. Wow. That is amazing. I wonder if I can actually... I should probably look through some of these mods and see if they sell for anything. Like Creeping Bullseye, you probably could sell that for a decent price. I'm assuming. How do you even get that? Let's go look at that. I'm getting a little distracted here. Creeping Bullseye. Yeah, it's 6 platinum for that? That's not bad. 6 platinum? 6 platinum isn't anything to sneeze at. You know, you can get like a McDonald's cheeseburger with 6 platinum. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay, so not only that, and then the thing that I was originally going to talk about is I forgot about the Ash changes. I have not read anything about Ash. So I want to read about that for a little bit. We felt Ash needed a boost to compete with stronger choices below or changes that retain the core theme of Ash, but should help to bring him up to speed. There are no changes to Ash's passive ability, which I don't remember what that is. So the shurikens increase base damage from 500 to 750. The number of thrown direct... Oh, you get 5 shurikens, which release in an arc in front of Ash and home towards enemies. Enemies hit with a shuriken now contribute towards the melee combo counter. That's really good. Increase the base duration of smokescreen, okay, to 12 seconds. Increases the max base duration of the smoke shadow augment for 8. Oh, okay, wow. Teleport. The fatal teleport augment is now a part of teleport and automatically performs a finisher on cast with a 200% finisher bonus. Okay, so it's a little bit more in line with something like Colorvo. And the fatal teleport augment has now changed to quickened teleport, executing a target with it. And so increased power curve. Who cares? I don't really care about that. But the duration is doubled by a mercy kill. Finisher kills performed by Ash will extend smokescreen's duration. Mercy kills will reset smokescreen duration. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Blade Storm now scales off an exalted weapon called Shadow Clones. It comes with a pre-installed working catalyst along with 2 Madurai polarities. Shadow Clones is considered a dagger, allowing you to equip weapon-specific mods like Covert Lethality. Shadow Clones has a critical chance of 5%, a critical multiplier of 1.2, and a status chance of 5%. Before, Blade Storm could neither crit nor apply statuses outside of the Force Slash Pock. Since finisher damage is already very strong, Blade Storm received a normal increase for balance. Shadow Clones' base damage have been reduced from 2,000 to 1,500 finisher damage, and Shadow Clones has an attack speed of 1. Increasing your attack speed increases your Shadow Clones' attack animation. Additional Blade Storm changes include Ash can mark targets with increased radius. Sorry, goddamn it, around the rectangle. It's hard for me to read right now. I'm losing brain cells every weekend from alcohol. Blade Storm now marks each target only once. Clones will no longer perform 3 finisher attacks on enemies. Instead, they will execute a single attack, allowing the ability to resolve faster. As a result of the updated attack behavior, each attack will now grant 3 combo points. We also updated the Rising Storm augment to work with the new ability combo counter system instead of the melee combo counter. If Ash joins Blade Storm through teleport, you can now cancel it by jumping. Cool. I probably still won't use it too much, but I always did like the idea of Ash. Thought it was always a cool frame. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just one more time. Does anyone want to join me for farming out the new frame? You want to do? I'm gonna go long on a defense mission. I don't know. Make it at least what 3, 6, 9. We'll make it to like around wave 20. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. They reduced it from 5 waves to 3 waves, which I'm pretty stoked about. Yeah. Also, I have to say, I am not the biggest fan of how they did defense in at least in the newest temporal Archimedean thing. I have to say, I don't like defense missions, but I do really respect the one that takes place in the Murmur, what do you call that? The Sanctum Anus. Whenever there's a defense mission on that, it's always a mirror defense mission, but it's based on time limit and not how many kills you're getting, and I like that better. Because sometimes when it's based on kills, there's that one jackass enemy that's like thousands of miles away, and it really slows down the process. Where if it's just a set time limit, you know, it seems to just be a little bit more consistent. Technically, if you just have to kill enemies for the defense mission to, you know, the next wave to go to the next wave, then that you technically could get it done faster. But I always feel like there's always that issue of like an enemy not spawning, or we can't find the enemy and then we're stuck on a wave because we can't kill it. So then it's annoying for that regard, but that's just me. Okay, I am going to grab a spritz. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Do more aggressive.
Okay, fuck you! Fuck this shit! Stupid ass! Fucking crap!
And that is my sister being a drunk bitch. Sorry, I had to watch that. All right, no biters, no takers. Ah, it's good. It's a strawberry lemonade spritz. Strawberry lemonade. All right, let's do it. I'm playing Valbin to try and suck all the enemies into one spot. Oh. You know, I have a feeling that maybe Saren or even Volt would probably be a better choice for this, just because of the fact that you can just kind of kill all enemies. But that's okay. I'm trying to fit at least 4 or 9 baby carrots into my asshole. I don't know why that range, but that is what I'm trying to do. Let's see. I have officially beaten. I'm still on the Metal Gear train. I'm still making it through all of the video games that I can, and I have officially beaten Metal Gear Portable Ops, the one for the PlayStation Portable. And boy, you want to talk about a grind in a video game. That was a grind. Wait, hold on. Are these enemies... What level are these enemies? Okay, they're steel path. I just want to make sure that they actually are, and not, that I didn't choose the wrong thing. I can't do a lot of damage to that thing. What about this? That does damage. Fuck me. I should probably put some buffs down here. That's not the right thing. That's the right thing. And that's the right thing. Let me just say, it's weird. You know, listen, if you don't care about Metal Gear, fuck you. But, you know, technically, Kojima, the guy who made Metal Gear, had nothing to do with the Portal Ops game. But it's weird. He's said that, like, some of it is canon to the story, and then some of it is not. So I don't really know what to believe. But I have to say, there's actually a lot of plot points in the Portable Ops game that do play into the main story. So I feel like it was necessary to play, even if it's not, even if it gets retconned at some point. I'm still just glad that I did it. But with this said, if you didn't know this, Metal Gear started off on the MSX console in Japan, and then later was ported to the Nintendo Entertainment System. And I realized that the Metal Gear HD collection is actually on the PlayStation Portable. So I actually have Metal Gear Solid 3 on my Vita, and the reason why is because they have the NES MSX versions of the original Metal Gear 1 and 2 on there. So I'm gonna really try and play through every single one of those games at some point. And that's probably gonna be like when I'm said and done with all Metal Gear main entry lines, and then play through that. But yeah, it's I'm not looking too forward to that. I did not have the best time playing through that Portable Ops game, just because it's just kind of a drag playing it. It's just really like when you go from playing the fourth game, which is like, man, they really like solidified the gameplay and combat and controls of Metal Gear and like stealth gameplay in that fourth game, and then you go back to playing something that's like older and has kind of shitty controls. It's a little bit of a grind, but still I thought was well worth it. And like I said, I just love playing on the PlayStation Vita. I think there's something so cool about it. Even the PlayStation Portable, what an amazing console. I think, hands down really did have the Nintendo DS back in the day beat. I mean, the PlayStation Portable was king. And it's, to me, I think the most impressive thing about playing Metal Gear Portable Ops was just the fact of how much detail and even the level design of each area on this handheld console was like crazy. It makes me sad that I wish I would have been a Metal Gear guy growing up as a kid, because I would have been really impressed to have played that back in the day. Would have been difficult because you don't have a camera control dedicated joystick. You just have a D-pad and a shitty thumbstick thing, and that would have been really annoying and difficult to play with. But the nice thing with the Vita, right, it's got 2 joysticks. So not only can you move with one of the joysticks, but you can actually program the other joystick to be your camera control. So it makes it a lot better of a system. So I do not know, because I originally tried to play it. I borrowed a copy of PlayStation Portable Ops from Jumble Crumble, and I was playing it on the PSP originally. I was like, this is awful. I can't do this. It's literally the reason, honestly, why I modded and hacked my Vita, is because I could not stand to play I could not stand to play that game without a camera control. But yeah, it's good. That's it. That's all I got, pretty much, though. That's pretty much all I've been doing, really. I mean, that's not all I've been doing, but like in terms of video games, that's what I've been doing. I've not made any progress in Ninja Gaiden. Kind of sad about that. But now that I've beat Portable Ops, I am going to get back into Ninja Gaiden. Bud Crusher, you're the one who decided to... listen, you fucking asshole. You're the one who fucking clicked on this goddamn stream. You're gonna give your fucking emoji about me yapping off when you literally come here because you're depressed in your own fucking life to watch me talk about my own depressing shit. So shut up. You clicked here. just because you're miserable in your life, you have to go on a stream and fucking be irate and harass someone. Called you out. I know what it is. I know the truth. I know the truth. Bang Bang Columbine style. That's right. Doom 64. God damn. Go to your local office and get justice immediately. Sorry, that's probably not a funny joke, but Columbine shooting was a very serious thing. Did you know about the Columbine shooting that literally they... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Columbine shooting had something to do with the ESRB rating of video games, which I think it did. Honestly, Mortal Kombat is what played a role, right, in having a rating system like E for everyone, T for teen, you know, M for mature, right? But, and that was in the 80s, right, is when that was like kind of taken off. But it did, that Columbine shooting, which happened in like what, 94, 91, something like that, 95, I don't remember. That had to have contributed, because the one thing that a big thing that they had in the court was that these kids were inspired to do this school shooting because they were playing a game called Doom. And what they did, this is like insane. If you didn't know this, you probably do if you're a gamer, but they actually mapped out their entire school in the Doom engine and planned out how they were going to successfully shoot up their school. That is fucked up. That's insane. That is insane. It kind of makes you think, you know, it's like, I'm trying to think of like a modern game where you can actually design a level. I don't know what that would be. I mean, like I know Counter-Strike 1.6 had like, you know, what was it, Valve Hammer, where you could develop maps and shit like that. And in fact, there's a lot of maps from that era that people developed that contributed to what you see in Counter-Strike 2. So, can you imagine? I don't know. I mean, Fortnite doesn't have a level thing editor. At least I don't think it does. What if someone in Lego Fortnite made their whole school and they're like, yeah, this is how I'm gonna Fortnite. This is where are we dropping in on our school? That's all right. This is probably a too fucked up thing, but I'm doing some kind of dark humor here. But I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That is absolutely crazy. Who knows? Also, I have to say, this mission that we're on, this map, this tile set that we're on is really cool because you start off at up top here, which I don't think I can make it back up to. Can I? No, for some reason my cannot shit. How do they know to make the woman's life? You know what? I actually, Kiss, I know you're kind of you're a Doom guy. Have you actually checked out that map? I've always been very curious to check out that map, and then it's always though like, how do I describe this? The reason I have not is because it's always disturbed me a little bit. Like, I want to go, like, I know that you can just go and download that map and like check it out, but I don't know, something about it is like, I don't know if I actually want to do that. It just seems like a little disrespectful, you know? I mean, I know I'm like, yeah, dude, I love school, man. You probably don't want to out yourself. Also, there's an issue I'm having right now where I cannot go into my operator. It just keeps doing this for some reason. I like press the operator button and then it... Oh, and now I can't even do it. Alright, I might have to leave because this is kind of annoying. Valvin, you're killing my FPS. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I'm gonna give him an autistic response. GTX 4070. I'm gonna give him that. Butt Crusher, I do not hate you, but you're the, you know, you come in hot sometimes, you know that? And, you know, maybe I'm not in a good mood, you know? Maybe I'm in a bad fucking mood, you know? And you're just some person on the internet, you know? You know? You know? Thanks, Daddy.
Oh, shit.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
What kind of combo do you have?
Watch out. Watch out. I'm in a good mood, that's all that matters. That is. It's a thought that counts, my friend. And that's why I go into the local McDonald's bathroom and I just take a shit there and I don't flush the toilet. Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it. You were just trying to get my attention. Okay, you have my attention. What would you like, sweetheart? So I just made myself cringe by saying that. You know, actually, have I asked this question before? Has anyone called you darling or sweetheart? Anyone, not just Butt Crusher, but just has anyone said that to you in a way? And how have you taken it? Has it been very endearing? Have you taken it very endearing, or has it been weird? I remember there was a when I was working at a retail store. There was an older black lady who she was like, "Can you direct me to the laundry detergent?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take you over there." And she's like, "Oh, you're gonna walk me over there?" And then when I finally showed her, she's like, "Wow, you are just the biggest sweetheart. You're just a darling." And I remember that's very nice. That's sweet. But in my mind, I was thinking, man, if the roles were reversed, if I was a young woman and you were an old dude, that would be weird and uncomfortable. And so it made me uncomfortable. I made myself uncomfortable by thinking like that. But you'd rather be called an asshole. Oh. Well, I've had that happen too. God, I remember this. Oof. I had this one lady. I don't even know. I was working in the electronics section, and I was checking out this lady. And first of all, she comes up on the phone. She comes out on the phone. She's talking very loudly on her phone, being very rude. And she is checking out. I'm scanning her stuff. But the way that she comes up is she just throws it. She throws all the stuff pretty much at me. And then is just ignoring me. And I am required to ask like some questions, like, because she was buying like some electronics things. You know, it's retail. So I'm like, oh, do you want to plan on this? She's like, no, I don't want a fucking plan or something like. She was being very rude. And then I said, because she was I was trying to ignore it, and then she was continuously being very rude. I don't remember exactly everything that she said. But then I said to her, you know, hey, you do not have to talk to me like this. You know, I'm a human being as well. Because it was like unbelievable. Like, it was so unwarranted how she was treating me. And she's on their phone. She's like, oh, can you believe this guy? Yeah, oh, he's talking like he's a human being. Who gives a shit about this guy? Like, saying something like that. She's like, if you don't shut up and scan my stuff, I'll call your manager over. I just got silent. It wasn't even worth it to argue with her, but it just was like, you know. Good evening, Jerry. How are you doing tonight, sweetheart? All right, you know what?
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
I'm the fucking nut.
Scratch your minge. Sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
You know what? That's how it's going. All right? Darling. That's another one. Or wait, did I already say that one? Sir. Hey, do you remember the first time when you started being addressed as a ma'am or sir? I don't really actually remember that. Thinking, when did I become a... I still think I look like a little boy, but I do get called sir. It depends on if I've shaved or not. And I'm not talking about my face. Talking about my jennies. I'm talking about genitals. you know, and my sweet cheeks. Someone today told you that well, that, hey, you should take that as a compliment, right? That should be good. You know what's so funny is my sister always gets excited when she gets carded at a bar, right? Or like if they ask for her ID. And it's funny because she thinks she's like looks old and all this shit and all this stuff, but it's like she doesn't. She looks like a fucking, you know, she looks like a 20-year-old chick. And it's funny because I just instinctively, without even like thinking about it, just pull out my ID because I'm like, I'm gonna get carded, whatever. And so it's actually always really weird to me when I don't get carded because it's like I just assume that they just have to check regardless, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what the etiquette is there at a bar or whatever, or, you know, a convenience store when you go to buy alcohol, you know, they're like mandatory, gotta scan, they have to scan an ID just to be able to sell it, right? So I think that's how most convenience stores are. So I just, because of that, probably, I don't really go to bars that often, so when I go to buy alcohol, it's usually at a convenience store or the grocery store. And so I just instinctively am in the habit of like, okay, I'm buying alcohol, get my ID out type of thing. So then at a bar, I just always just have it ready to go. But I was also carded the other day for buying cough syrup. Whoa, that must be like a state-related thing. Because, you know, probably a lot of people do abuse that, so. People at the gas station thought I was under 18 like last week. But you have like you have like a beard. I find that a little weird, honestly. You know, but hey, there was kids when I was going to high school who had full-on beards and shit. You know? So. I don't know, you know? Boy, you guys are just getting at it, aren't you? You guys should just all get that commune together and start having sex with each other, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna leave this mission, because this is getting like kind of scary actually, and we might fail. And I'm gonna fuck this guy's shit up again. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave after this. I don't think this is a very solid group. Kiss, did you want to? Kiss, what are you? Hey, Kiss, tell us, what do you think? Your opinions on the goddamn update? I can't fucking have a goddamn conversation right now. What? God damn it! Get out of here, Dennis. What? Yeah. What are you? First of all, what are you farming right now, Kiss? And then, do you like the update? Update good. Update good. Update good.
Bit sour, wet, very wet, juicy, just like Grandpa Bosa.
Me gusta. Huh? I'm leaving. Oh, but I got the Riot 848 receiver blueprint. It's worth it. And whoa, my game is freaking the fuck out. Kiss, Mike, really what I'm trying to get at here. What I'm getting at, babe. What I'm getting at, darling. Sweetheart. Sugar tits. Jugs. What I'm getting at, Kiss, is if you want to join the one and only. The one and sensual only. If you want to farm a little temple, ooh, let's just say that's not the only thing you're gonna be praying for at the end of the night. You digging in me? Oh! You know I got juice. You know I got juice. I got juice. You got juice? Oh, the kid? Get out of here. You're just a kid.
Line one, talk to us.
Okay? This is for Kiss and I only. Gonna make my bubs bounce. You know what I'm saying? Make them bounce now, baby. Make them juice. You know what I don't get? I don't get some of that, I've never understood the porn fetish.
You're a hard piece of shit gay retard.
In this context, that would make sense, because I was just coming on to a man. But I never understood the fetish or the kink of being really into lactating nipples. What sound? What are we talking about?
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Man, I'm really sweaty after just coming on to Kiss like that. Kiss, well, are you, Kiss, are you trying to do the thing right now where are you trying to get literally every single code of weapon before it resets? Like, before it changes the cycle? Because good fucking luck. Because if you're doing that, I mean, more power to you. You've got a lot to farm. But, I mean, man, you only got, like, fucking 2 days. So, you're gonna have to be sitting there, like, crusty all day, lactating nips and everything. Just the high percentage ones, that's actually a good idea. Shit, I keep on clicking on the wrong person. I kind of honestly wish that they would have put these weapons on a different NPC than Eleanor, because I keep forgetting that she... I mean, so you're gonna get this one, because that's 45%. Maybe this 38 one, it's not even that good. Ooh, this 54 one, pretty good. I mean, that is a good way to do that. Yeah. Well, okay, okay, Kiss, if you're on that journey, I'm gonna keep doing the farm for Temple. I got 30, man, I only got 36 of these things, though. Yeah, you're getting the cum blast and the spore dick. Yeah. Ew. Ugh. Fungus on your jennies? When someone says, you know, like a fungal infection on some jennies, I think about, there's an episode, oh man, maybe I'm getting this confused. There's an episode of either Courage the Cowardly Dog or like Edda and Nettie. Hold on. Cowardly Dog, let me just see if there's a mushroom. Yeah, actually, is it this? The Curse of Shirley. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a scene, shut the fuck up, where, hold on. Is it? Yeah, The Curse of Shirley. There's like a scene in Courage the Cowardly Dog, I think, where he's got like a mushroom going on in his foot. No, maybe not. Maybe I am thinking of Edda and Eddie. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm on the level where you have to defeat Grundleson's growths. Oh, wait, no, it is. There's a part in Courage of the Cowardly Dog where he's like getting mushrooms off of his body. Yeah, this. Hold on, this is not a good picture. When someone says a fungal infection on their wiener, I imagine these kind of mushrooms are growing on, like, you know, either the base or the nut sack or something. I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like a cartoon mushroom. Mushrooms on your sack. I know. Sorry. It just grossed me out thinking about that. Ugh, God. Okay, jock itch. Yeah, is that what that is? I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know what a jock itch is. Is that a fungal infection on the wiener? You know, I think I'm gonna play Saren. I don't honestly know if this is a good idea against the techno site. Actually, maybe Volt would be the better choice. Oh, and this is done. Let me upgrade this. Now, I'm assuming you have to rank these up 4 times, just like the other weapons. Oh my God! Stop it! Dad! Also, there's the new Aura Forma, which I just forgot about. Oh, what is this? Valence Override. Oh. One-time upgrade. You can only use it once? Oh, I didn't know that. You can only do it once? That seems like kind of bullshit. Huh. I'm not too happy about that, but I guess that's fine. Once, but it can always be swapped to anything. I know, but still, it's like, what if you accidentally, you know, you're like... I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing, because you can still do a Valence Fusion to switch it, but it's like, oh man, that's kind of annoying, you know? Because it's like, what if you really wanted to experiment with your sexuality and maybe put magnetic on it, and then put heat on it, and then, you know, I don't know. That's annoying to me. Maybe it's not, that's not annoying to other people, but I think that's annoying. Just once. Well, here's the thing. I'm complaining, but I'm happy. Oh, Queen. Oh, yes, Queen. Jesus Christ. You go, girl. Anyways, you can swap it unlimited. Oh. Oh. Whoa. You know what? Do I have enough to just buy one right now? I just want to experiment with it. I'm going to be in this area enough times that I will probably be maxing out my syndicate faster than I can suck on a dick. So, let me just... Do I have enough to buy one right now? I do. 20 oh, you can buy them for platinum too? That's pretty cool. Let me just buy one of these right now, and I want to just see... Oh, fuck, it does have to be max rank. It does have to be max rank. I can't use it just yet. But when this is... I'm sure by the end of tonight, this will be max rank. Pissing me off. Yes. Okay, I think I'm about to fart on my balls. Works on Kuva Tenant weapons too. I'm gonna... Well, I definitely want to change it on this Coda weapon that so I'm gonna save it for that. It'll be like the nice little like treat after I'm done ranking it up, you know?
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your...
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? All right. This is a great way, though, also to max out my syndicate. And that also reminds me, speaking of other syndicates, I need to keep a close eye on... Well, I need to keep a close eye on my behind, because someone is trying to get inside there, and I'm pretty sure it's Big Dick Randy. I'm not sure, though. I don't know. You know, it's been sounding weird ever since he was done with me, if you catch my drift. Bitch! 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 Oh, bitch! Okay. Check, please. Alright, we're gonna rank this up. Make sure that's good to go. Gotta keep a close eye on that. There's a certain Szechuan crispy sauce to that. You know what I'm saying? I am really sweaty, and I'm thinking I'm about to change my pants here because, you know, I recently went to Ross, Dress for Less, right? And I wanted to get some more comfy clothes, you know? And so I got some sweatpants, and they're, like, really just... I have another pair of sweatpants, and, you know, I could become, like, a sweaty kind of, you know, I kind of goon, you know? And, this is a, that has better airflow. These pants, they're really, I think there's not enough, you know, escapism. So when I'm farting and shitting and pooping and pissing and stuff, this just, I think is just really keeping in all of the methane gas in these sweatpants, and it's really just going down into my legs and just keeping them warm, and a little too warm and a little too sweaty. I might need to change here. Also, I did not shower today, and I didn't shower yesterday either. And guess what I have to say about that? Fuck you. I'm gonna shower tomorrow, okay? What's up, you drinking fool? You know me. You know me. I did have a little too much to drink on Tuesday night. And I don't know, I shouldn't have done that. But, you know, that happens. It happens sometimes. A little something happened. How are you, Ram Fury? Ram Fury, were you messaged earlier on Discord if I was going to be doing the temple shit here. And, wait, Kiss, I thought you said you weren't doing it. Ah, shit. Okay, I will be in, you know what? This just started. Here. You got fucked up on Tuesday too? Well, I wasn't planning on it. I was not planning on getting fucked up on Tuesday, but then I got a surprise visit from some friends on a Tuesday, and they were going through something, and then they brought beer, and then I ended up, you know. Okay, if it was gonna be Temple or Coda, I'm down to I'm down to fun with you. That was really hard to read, actually. So, okay, wait, here, so, Ram, let me know when you're in the game. Are you in the game? We can wait a minute whenever you're ready. Also, do please check out my newest guide on killing your sister in-game, of course. Sister of Parvos guide, okay? Please. Actually, how is this video doing? I've not checked it yesterday. How are we doing? We're at officially 1,000 views. It would be the highest honor if you could just leave a comment and a like on this video. I'm trying to get more eyes on this. So, please, help a brother out, okay? Click that link and suck my dick. Well, if you want to take a break from doing the Coda and join us for the temple, do you want to do that, or do you want to focus on your Coda right now? Because Kiss and I will start the mission right now, if you want to take a break, or want to just do that. When should we come back to the land? We want to party. But it's going to be a little bit complicated. Like, this weekend doesn't work because my father is hosting this Weenies and Beans thing. He's been trying to get together forever, so that's really, I can't believe this is actually a thing. So, and he didn't even think he was gonna do it today, but then I guess he's been calling me, or I've been calling him and checking in, so I don't actually know. But it is happening, I guess, this Saturday. So, hold on. Wait, what's your name again, Ram Fury? Is it the same as your thing? Or are we just not friends? Oh, yours appears to be offline. And then, I'm also going, I think I'm gonna be out of town. I actually don't know the dates. I'm supposed to call my sister, actually, after this stream. And I'm supposed to be going out of town sometime within the next week, I guess, or within April, which I don't know what that means for the stream either. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone. That's all tentative. That's all up in the air. I will keep everyone updated, okay? So I don't know. I don't know. You might have to talk to old Cheg Dio, because I think he might be staying in town. I don't have a problem. I don't have a drinking problem. Others have a problem with me drinking. You know what?
Oh my God, today!
You don't need to drink 18 fucking beers.
At some point, there was a fuckload of beer, and then there was a whole fuckload of smoke.
Sorry, Kiss. I don't know what's going on with Ram here. Ram, are you logging on, or are we jerking off here? Listen, I gotta grind this bitch out, okay? I gotta grind this bitch out. Actually, wait, am I even in the right, why does it keep putting me back in my orbiter? How do I set it so that I'm in my back room? I don't know. You're probably already in the Central Mall, but... Here's the thing. I click on that back room icon, and then it still puts me back in the orbiter sometimes. Like, I'll finish a mission, it'll put me back in my back room, and then sometimes I'll finish a mission, and it just puts me back in my orbiter for some reason. And I have no idea why. Well, you know what? Kiss, I think we're gonna just start a little thing here. We're just gonna start. We're feeling the fucking urge to fucking come, you know? Okay, give you 5. Alright, I can do that. You know what? Then I'm gonna go take a piss anyway. Hey, guys, there's new intermission clips. Please enjoy. Yeah, I guess my day was okay. It could have been better, but it's fine.
Oh! Dr. Strange. Oh! Dude! Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, she's so hot. Fuck! Dude! Oh, dude, that's fucking Iron Man, dude! Oh! Fuck! Dude.
You want to see me turn into a Super Saiyan? Hey, Bark Bark, how's it going? Oh, hey, dude, you taking a shower?
Oh, dude, yeah, come on in.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, this is good.
Does that feel good?
Yeah. Oh, this is good water here.
Yeah.
That's really warm.
Hey, is there like room for one more?
Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, come on in here. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, step in here real quick.
You got any soap? Oh, thanks.
Oh, I got a really important.
Oh, yeah, here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Can I get some soap?
Excuse me.
Oh, that's good. Here, let me wash you up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, dude.
Excuse me. Hey, what? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, hey, dude, you mind if I... Oh, it's so cold! It's so cold! Why is it... Listen! If we got plenty of streamers doing hot tubs, pools, and whatever the fuck else they're doing, you're gonna watch a bunch of boys shower together, alright? Let me just say, actually, something I did do, I forgot about that, that little shower clip you saw right there, how do I break this down? So, supposedly, you're not supposed to show nipples, right? Even men's nipples on Twitch. That's not true at all, I don't think, because there's plenty of dudes I've seen without a shirt on streaming, and they don't seem to get in trouble. But, you know, I just did it. Listen, I would say I'm a straight man. You know, I think I'm a straight man. And I've done some gay things in my life. Like, I mean, I've had to literally edit, like, a guy with a fist up his ass, jerking off, and he's, like, gonna come. And I probably shouldn't be giving that away, you know, but that's what this is.
I'm about to come.
I mean, he's literally fisting his asshole and shooting cum, and I had to edit that and put it as a cheddar point. And that's, you know, same thing. If you don't know the backstory on Yogurt Guy, is this guy is fully nude with yogurt, strawberry yogurt all over his jennies, and he is spooning it. That's pretty gay to edit that. I mean, I think just objectively, right? I mean, I think that's, you know, to look at that and have to edit it, it's kind of funny to put a shirt on that guy and cover up his wiener. You know, he does work in Molestos, but he also works at Chody's Chowders. He's got two jobs. But I think the gayest thing I've ever done is that shower clip. Editing that shower clip. I had to individually track everyone's nipples and put a motion tracker on there and censor out everyone's nipples. And I was just laughing. I did that Monday night. I literally did that. I started at like 8 p.m. and did that until like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I was doing that for a really long time, rotoscoping people's nipples. Exactly. So, yeah, that was fun. It was art. And, you know, there was a moment, though, that I had with myself when I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm laughing to myself because I'm like, what am I doing? And there's one thing when you're editing Dreamy Bowl saying he's about to come, right? Because that's like, I don't know that guy. I'm far removed from him. But I know I'm in that clip. I had to edit my own nipple. I know each and one of those boys, and I got real sensual with their nipples. I just really, really got to take a look at everyone's nips. And, yeah, there's something to be said about that. So, all right, I don't know if my volt electricity stuff is actually doing anything. I figured this would be better than Sarin just because it's kind of weird. I think this is going to work better down in the basement on the later half of this mission because that's actually the techno site. Oh, I had to zoom in. Stop bragging. Okay, well, all right. Let's just say, really familiar with my friend's nipples. And I can tell you, I know I'll just say this. Jumble Crumble has the easiest nipples to rotoscope out. For some reason, those pink perfects just really were easy to track somehow. You need more black square nipple content. Well, Butt Crusher, there's plenty of other websites and streamers I'm sure you can go to see that. There really was not a point to me editing that, but I do think that video is funnier having the censor bars on there. I think there's something very funny and enjoyable about that. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just saying, you know, there's other places to go get that content if you're needing it, you know? So, just a food for thought type of thing, you know? Yeah, thanks to Twitch. Yeah. Well, hashtag free the nipple, right? Hashtag free the nip. Hashtag. See, the only nipples we're missing, though, are Bark's nipples. I want to see those pink perfects. That is a crazy way to describe nipples, is pink perfects. That's weird. Let's talk about the areola. No. Let's talk about... What are you guys, a salami? What are you, a Hershey Kisses? What are you, a pepperoni? You know. When does a nipple become too big that you're a little bit shocked? Gotta reshoot with the tripod. I agree. Bologna style, and I will shoot. I will. There's also some of those cum videos in there too. Me acting like I'm coming in the microwave. Hopefully you guys saw that. I don't remember what is in the order. So 70% nip is too much nip for you? That's fair. That's fair. You know, I mean, hey, here's the thing, right? If you're attracted to them, right? If you're in love with them, whatever, and they just happen to have maybe disproportionate sized nipple to the boobage area, I'm not going to complain. It's going to be a little bit of a shock. But if I love them, then I'm not too, you know, it might be a little bit concerning. Like, whoa, your nipple that's huge. But, you know, I like you, so I will deal with it. But, you know, sometimes it can be a little bit of a shock. What if you had huge knockers? Sometimes I think I do have huge knockers. They're called weaponized autism. No, they're called weaponized... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I don't know. Boobs. Gotta love it. Gotta love a big old man boob. I have huge knockers. Yes. How am I doing? Okay, I'm getting some kills. I don't think that Volt is going to scale too well here in a minute once these enemies get too powerful, but I think I'll be okay for at least a little bit here with the Techno Sight guys here. And actually, I guess these enemies are still Scaldra, huh? I guess these actually technically are based off of whatever the defense or bounty that you start with. This isn't always going to be Techno Sight or Scaldra guys. But I thought once you go in the basement, there would be... Oh, see, there's a Techno guy. Yeah, you know, Ram, hey, and I'm down to leave at, like, wave... What is it, 3, 6, 9, 12? I think 12 is, like, a justified thing. At 12, you get a chance to, you know, get one of the blueprints for one of the things, and then, you can, you know, restart if we want to do something like that. But I think 12 or more is good. I think it also depends on the defense target. If it's I already have to say though, guys, this group that we're doing right now work at 1,000 times better and faster and stronger and harder and erectly better than the last mission I was just in, because those guys, we were kind of, it was getting hairy. So 15 is the temple piece. You're probably right. I did not actually look at the rotation rewards. The only reason I'm going off of that is because I got a weapon part at wave 12. So, get a weapon part at wave 12. And also, keep in mind, you can use your crewmates. So, keep that in mind. I just spawned mine. And Kiss, I did already do... you know what, Kiss, I was really debating with myself last night if I should have waited to do the Elite Deep thing, the Holvania version with you today. But you know what I said to myself? I said, I don't want to worry about this. So I just went ahead and did it on my own last night. So, I just want to say this, Kiss. Good luck. Good luck. I think it's actually a lot harder than the ones that are on Sanctum Anus. So, I got a little bit of an issue. There's, like... You know how exterminate... Maybe I said this in the beginning, but maybe you missed it. Most extermination missions are like, you kill like 200 enemies, something like that. It's like 400 and something that you have to kill. It's like kind of ridiculous. And the survival mission is like really rough. It's really rough. You know how usually you can have those kind of things spawn in that you can click E on? And then like you can get your survivability back? Dude, those things spawn and immediately turn into the big venom guys or whatever the hell they are, and it's like you really just have to be on top of your shit killing stuff. It's harder and my rolls are dog shit, and I tried with some big dick Randy Jacksons and we failed in the last minute of survival. Yeah, it's rough. I did them both no problem, because you have to, not only this, right, it's your first time doing it, so you can't even do the hardest version of it immediately. You have to do the basic version, which unlocks then the elite version, and then do it again. And both times I did the survival thing was fucking rough. It was like down to the wire. It got down to 2% and we were lucky. Here's a strategy. Keep this in mind, Kiss, when you go to do it. Right when you start to see that those things are spawning in, the thing that you can click your activate button on, you know when they're like blue and they're like, they haven't spawned in yet, but they're about to, go to it immediately as soon as it's blue. And as soon as that thing spawns in, just keep spamming your button, and you should be able to get it. You should be able to get it before it turns into the monster thing. That's like how we were doing it. So, I don't know. I do think that it will be nerfed, and I think it should be nerfed because it's rough. So, yes, King. It should be AA. Yes, yeah, it should be AABCCC. That's what I think the patch notes said. It's this because I think most endless survival, type missions and shit like this, defense missions are that. And I'm pretty sure I read that in the patch notes. I could pull it up for you right now, but I'm trying to own, which we are doing okay right now. In fact, yes, it's... Oh, wait. It's AA... Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's this. It's AABC, AABC, so it resets. It's kind of bullshit. So it's actually... Honestly, for this mission, it's probably a better idea to leave at... Yeah, wave 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, it's probably better to leave at 12. Instead of having it get harder and getting shitty rewards. I mean, they're not shitty. You're getting relics and stuff, which isn't bad, but still. Oh my god, that guy was loud. I'm sorry. I'm glad I looked it up, though. Anyways, for the most part, oh yeah, this is pretty good for the arcanes too because you kill the guys that spawn in every 3 waves. That's true. Which yeah, usually my strategy for that is that I try and farm out as much as I can by doing these missions, and then as soon as I get the temple and the weapon or whatever, then I'll usually spend whatever the resource is for the rest of them. Although, actually, I don't know what what are the new arcanes bought with? Are they bought with standing points? Are they bought with... I did not look into that too thoroughly. And also, is there any... correct me if I'm wrong. Are there any new arcane... Or no, not arcanes. Are there any new augment mods or other mods with this update? From what I saw, there wasn't. Is that correct? Also, man, who's giving the overguard right now? Oh, is that... Oh, that's Ram, baby. Thank you for that overguard. That's good stuff here. I was wondering why I haven't died yet, and you're the reason why. The reason with the... This guy will not die, huh? Let's do this. There we go. Speed that process up a little bit. Anyways. I don't think there's any new... Oh, shit! Okay, very good. Let's see. All rotations... Oh. Every single rotation offers a chance to give temple blueprint and component blueprints. Thank you. Double whammy. Triple whammy. Triple whammy. Quadruple whammy. Yeah, my operator was bugged too last mission. I don't know why it does that. I'm still down to go to... I'm down to go to wave 12 and then reset if you guys want to. That's up to you. I don't really care too much. I think we're doing okay. But hey, it does say here, all rotations give a chance to give both temples blueprints and the component blueprints, and same with the weapon. So, it doesn't really matter what you do in this mission. I guess that's why they did the AABC rotation. But each rotation, A gives 600 endo, B gives 900, and then C gives 1,200, plus each one of the relics. So A is Mezzo, B is Neo, and C is Axie. And, of course, the arcanes whenever you kill the guys. So King, that happens to me like every once in a while after an update. There, you know what is so funny, King? On my Latum, for the longest time, I was in the negatives of capacity, and I left it like that for the longest time because I didn't have to format it to fit everything that I wanted on there. A Kvet gives Dante's abilities at red crits. What kind of Kvet are you using? Which Kvet? Is it the Adarza? Yeah, that one's really nice. That one's good for, that one's especially good for weapons that don't have high crit. And then you can increase it that way, too. I try to focus on synergy that way, and then sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but... I think if we reset at 12, I'm gonna try to use Saren and see if it works any better. Just because with the spores and shit like that. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Actually, do you guys want until 12? I don't know. It sounds like everyone's fucked up and bugged and shit. Fucked him up. We fucked him up, fam. Dude, no cap. For real, dude. I would have a cat now if they would spawn in the derelict, not get killed by the enemies, and actually drop genes. Yeah, it's awful. You know what actually is a great strategy for that, if you haven't done this already, is using Equinox with increased duration and putting all of the enemies to sleep. So, you know, get your scanner out and look for the guys. Look for the little stealthy boys to scan. And just put everyone to sleep, though, as you're going through the mission. Like, there's an exterminate mission, I think, that you can do it on, right? So that enemies aren't just continuously spawning in. And just, yeah, put everyone to sleep. And that way you can kind of go around and stealth assassinate every single one of the enemies that you don't want, and then just focus on scanning the things. Okay, alright, we're resetting. That guy chose for us. I'm at 8 out of 10 and they stopped spawning. I promise you they didn't. It's just a fucked up thing. It's a fucked up thing, King. You just have to keep doing it over and over and over again. You just have to keep doing it. It's really annoying, but... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch my shit up here. I'm gonna try Saren this time. And this needs to be upgraded now. Which I actually don't know what I'm gonna be doing with this, but... so this music is making me horny. What else am I going to put on here? And the only thing I was going to put on was critical target cracker. Actually, oh, I don't have enough for that. I think I'm kind of liking this. Let me put on lethal torment for lethal torrent for right now. And let's put this on there too. Might as well. Okay. I'm going to start. You guys take your time. You do whenever you want. Take your time. Urethral Torment. Yeah, I'm going to use the mod Urethral Torment. I didn't rank 5 mold augmented so bad. Oh, Ram, were you didn't do fucking Plague Star when that was going on? The only reason I have those arcanes done is because of the Plague Star events. So, I mean, you can do Eidolon hunting or spend a bunch of platinum on trade it with other players if you want to get it, but it's really fucking expensive. And honestly, I think a better bet at this point is just wait until next winter. It seems like they've been pretty consistent. Well, I don't know. Based off of the past, 2 Christmases ago, 2 winters ago, they did a Plague Star event with the Murmur update, and then they did another one just this last winter. I think it was like end of winter going into January. And if they keep doing that, that's a way to get them. But yeah, it sucks. So here, Ram, you gotta plan it in a way, plan it in a way where you stop playing and then start playing when it's Christmas time. You know, I know it's annoying, but. Or alternatively, you get really good at Eidolon hunting, but I cannot be fucking bothered to do that. Cannot fucking do that. Fuck Eidolon hunting. Fuck Eidolons. Pissing me off, you know what I'm saying?
Dang! See the snap finish?
Smack his face.
Bitch, you ain't no nerd. Pissing me off. Pissing me off.
I don't know if this is working or not. Might have to leave and come back. They aren't bad, the better your amp is. I just, the whole thought of being time gated and that you can only do it a certain amount of time, just no thank you, you know? That makes me mad, so. And I refuse to do it, so then I literally killed myself doing it through Plague Star. Because I sat there for literal hours and grinded that. For like ever. Even on the stream, I was doing it like consistent. I would like get done with weekly resets and immediately go back into Plague Star. I was doing it real sweaty style. And I got burnt out with this game after that. I got all that shit to like increase all my builds and updates, and I just wasn't even playing anymore. So. Alright, let's see if this works any better. I don't have a feeling that it will, but maybe. Maybe it will. The other thing I like about Saren, though, is that you get the little weapon buff, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's talk about shows for a minute here. Guys, I am continuing to watch Dragon Ball Daima. The English dub. You can get mad at me if you want for that. Yeah, I know. I'm not watching it in anime. I'm not watching it with subtitles. Oh! Fuck you, alright? No, I get it. I get why that might be the superior way, but it's Dragon Ball. Okay, who cares? I'm not going to tell you anything about the plot about Dragon Ball Daima or say any spoilers or anything. I just want to give you my opinion on it. So if you don't want to hear that, okay, that's okay. You know, turn it off. Go ahead, take a break. But Dragon Ball Daima is kind of pissing me the fuck off. It's kind of making me mad. There is just some like blatant shit that just doesn't make any sense that is going on, and it's pretty much, well, I am not going to say this because it's a plot thing, but it's kind of like about nothing. Like, nothing's happened so far. And it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of like how Dragon Ball is. There's a lot of episodes that are just bullshit. There's a lot of episodes in Dragon Ball Z where it's just bullshit. But, dude. Man. It's just like... it's like 20 minutes is every episode. And, like, 8 of those minutes is taken up by the intro of them doing, like, the intros. The intro song is like literally like 2 to 3 minutes. And I know anime intros are usually that long and stuff, and like, you know, but it's like, dude, you're literally getting like 15 minutes of plot. And then it's on to the next episode. And there's just nothing is happening. it's just making me mad. And I like Dragon Ball was like that, but Dragon Ball was also like kind of endearing. And it's like, yeah, this is endearing too, but it's like, ugh, I don't know. Maybe it's just been a long time since I've watched a Dragon Ball property and I kind of forgot. Like, but like, even Super, Dragon Ball Super had like a lot of cheesy bullshit in it, but it like kind of felt like it was doing something though. Maybe that's just because there was so much of it. Dragon Ball Daima, there's only like 20 episodes. And it's just like, man, where is this gonna go? How is this gonna end? Because they're just not doing anything. I haven't played this game since Nidus Prime. I feel so lost. You got a lot to... You're fucked. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're fucked. No, I don't even know what to tell you. Nidus Prime was like a long time ago. That, fuck. You know, just do the quests. Keep doing quests. You know, I don't know if you like to read. You know what? Maybe, hey, you know, get your phone out before you go to bed, you know? And something you can do is go to the Warframe forums, look at all the patch notes if you want, at least for all the major updates. It'll say like 38, you know, 0.5. It'll say like 37. You can kind of read all the patch notes that way, get a general idea of what you're missing. But that's like a lot of reading. You know, I don't know. That's because I don't even know. Fuck, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what was going on during Nidus Prime. So probably butt sex. You know, there's probably butt sex going on. You know, there's probably like a bunch of dudes and stuff. Digital extremes, fingers and butts, dicks and butts. You know, you got Rebecca probably shooting hot loads. You know, she's just over there just reading off Kuvalich names and doing some voice acting, being our mommy milker in Warframe. Yeah, it sounds like a sounds like a fungal infection on your jennies. You know what I'm saying? A fungal infection on your jennies. All right, I don't think Saren is working as well as Volt, but I don't really know. Rebecca got a dick? No, she doesn't have a dick. She's a very beautiful woman. All right, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's precious to the Warframe community. And I think for the most part, I think since she's taken over, this game's kind of been fucking killing it lately. I mean, this is a major update. This update, I want to argue that this update is honestly bigger than the initial release of 1999. I don't know if that's really true, but to me it feels like it. Are you, I am not saying that beautiful women can't have dicks. I'm just saying that if a beautiful woman does have a dick, I'm not necessarily attracted to it. And I think I am allowed to say that. You can call me whatever you want. Sorry, no, that's not for me. You know? You're beautiful and special and wonderful, but that's not for me. Because this is everything I was missing from 1999. Exactly, and I was saying that earlier, Ram, that, like, this really... Well, you know what's so funny about that is it honestly seems, Ram, that, like, the Coda thing was supposed to happen with the initial release of 1999, but it's almost like they had more shit that they were working on, and they're like, well, you know what? Let's just add this too with this new update. So it's like, it almost seems like it was like, okay, what they promised and then some type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there are 4 new augments? Shit. Okay. I did not read that. I need to look through the patch notes better. I need to watch videos on modding and how to use frames because I could never do this much damage ever. You know, and I wish that... Hundo, I wish that I wish I wasn't retarded. You know? I wish I wasn't retarded. Because I would love to be able to explain to you how to get better at modding. but I don't even think that I'm very good at modding. I, like, you know, I understand general shit, but I copy most of my builds. So, I'll tell you this, Hundo, something to look at, though, is if you don't have 60/60 mods, which what that means is you're getting 60% like a element, like toxin, and then 60% status chance. It's a mod with one of those things on there. There's one for like heat, cold, electricity, toxin, all that stuff, all that good stuff. Get those mods. Those are really good. And then look into getting galvanized mods. You get galvanized mods through doing arbitration missions once you unlocked the steel path. Galvanized mods are a big game changer. But another thing too is also continue to do the quest and stuff and get to the area that we're at, because there's these new mods called weak point mods, and that can make like a lot of beam weapons and other things really useful. I forgot what they're called. Prime acuity or something like that? I don't remember. Secondary acuity. Those are really good mods. They don't work for every weapon. They're not, you know, they work better. They work on every weapon, but they're better on some than others. And those are really good. Also, arcanes. Hopefully you have arcanes. Or you can start doing arcanes. Especially start doing missions on Steel Path, and then you'll get a chance to get primary Merciless, primary Deadhead. You can unlock arcane slots on your primary and secondary weapons, and that will increase the fuck out of your damage. Quality of life, more like cum. Exactly. Anyways. Oh my god! Oh! God, I really wish when I nutted that it sounded like that. You know what I'm saying, Hundo? Whenever I shoot a hot load, I would love it if it just sounded like that. And I don't know if that's too much information for you, my friend, but I just need you to know that about me if we're going to continue this relationship, okay? That I wish when I shot ejaculate, it sounded like a fart. Boy Queef. Yeah. You know the band Boy George? Boy, he sounds good to me. Check, please. Yeah, alright. It's alright. You know, if you have any other questions about Warframe, I do like to help people. I'm not going to necessarily play with you today because, you know, we got this new update. I'm pretty hype on it. And I want to farm this shit out. But, I can at least try and, like, give you some guidance or something, or other people in the chat can say some shit type of thing. You let us know. Oh, okay. I think we go through I think we go to 12 and then reset, but that's just me. I don't know. I just watched Nightmare on YouTube and buy the mods he say and trade in the trade chat pretty much. You know, I don't, you know, hey, that guy is a wealth of knowledge, and this is no dig on Nightmare Frame. I think he's genuinely a fine dude and a good guy, but to me, when he explains something in his videos, they are far too fucking autistic for me. So, I don't understand a word that guy's saying, because he starts talking about equations and mathematical formulas and stuff, and it's like, I'm just trying to play a fucking video game here. So, you know, it sounds like you don't really understand how to mod either, and, I don't recommend that you, I mean, continue to watch his videos, because maybe you'll pick up on stuff eventually. I'm not going to tell you not to watch his shit, but I'm just saying, I don't think that's going to do you any favors in understanding anything, because for someone like myself who's been playing the game as long as I have, I still don't fucking understand what the hell that guy's saying. I mean, God love them, but Jesus, like, I don't have a fucking PhD on how to fucking make a weapon do 0.1% damage better. I don't, like, does it kill something? Okay, cool. Put it on my fucking gun. I don't give it. I don't give a shit how it works. Just does it work? You know? Fuck it. Here's the thing. You know what? I say that. I actually do wish I knew how some things worked. You know? Because then I would be able to explain it better. But you know, I don't know. America, exactly. I was using Chroma for a while. Chroma's really good for survivability. Chroma, it can be really good for survivability and also some damage. Chroma is, though, not really used in, like, I don't see it being used a lot besides for something in the game called Profit Taker, which is on the Venus open world. So, but I don't think that's a bad frame. I think that's actually a decent frame for doing most of the content in this game, but you kind of have to know how to mod it. You kind of have to know how to mod it, so. The new Warframe looks like David Bowie plus EDS. Yes, I think so. Sigma Ramatara Junkmain. I don't know if that's an Overwatch reference there with the Junkmain thing, but sensual sexual. Yes, I've been saying that for a while here. It looks like David Bowie. I think that was the inspiration. Oh my god, I got feline AIDS and genital warts on my fucking shit. Gonorrhea, chlamydia, gingivitis. Hey Google, I have gonorrhea, gingivitis, syphilis, feline AIDS, genital warts, crabs, and a pinchy like fish skin that is scaly and it hurts with red bumps and bruises and HIV and AIDS.
I understand you're describing a range of concerning symptoms and conditions. It's crucial to seek immediate medical attention from a qualified healthcare professional. Self-diagnosing or attempting to treat these conditions without professional guidance can be dangerous and may lead to complications. Here's why seeing a doctor is so important.
Got it. Shut up. I gotta play this game. Alright, sorry. Sorry, I wasn't really helping much. I was just kind of pressing 4. What would you say are, like, top 3... Ooh, nice. Temple Chassis Blueprint. Okay, wait, sorry. What are you saying? What are you asking? What are the top 3? I like doing the relics and the life support things with waves. Top 3 for what? Like, take a shot of tequila to cure my feline AIDS. Nightmare always dogs on the game as well. I use Xenofire for how to mod / arcanes that are there. There you go, Hundo. You know, also, Kiss is a wealth of... well, Kiss is probably... He's just fucking gooning right now playing this game, but I know, Kiss, you watch a lot of videos about modding and shit. There's a guy that... I think... There's a guy you've showed me a couple times that I don't remember his name is. Who's, like... You go to for new builds and stuff. I don't know. Ram, that's Xenofire... You know, there's also, I should show him overframe.gg, that not everyone loves this resource, but there is a website called overframe.gg that is good for general builds for weapons and stuff you might enjoy, or warframes you might enjoy. So, a lot of people really don't like this site because it's kind of subjective, and there's like a ranking system. I was like, okay, these weapons are S tier, these weapons are A tier. There's some C tier weapons that they categorize as C tier that are actually good, but, you know, who knows. There's a way to use this website, though. If I click on a weapon here, make sure you're going to where updated sense, you go to latest, or you go to, like, mainline updates. Because some of those builds are like 4 years old and do not apply really anymore. So make sure you're looking at whatever the latest builds are for things if you're gonna copy people. Because yeah, you don't want to be playing with old shit. I mean, you can, it'll probably still work, but if you want to maximize your shit, if you want to be a sweaty fucking loser like myself, then you know, do the latest shit. So, and that website, that's going to link you to that thing, but you get the point. PubScur is great as well, overrated, and AlkaFrame. Yeah, AlkaFrame is great. If you're playing, I don't know if you're on console or PC, but there is an extension, a mod you can get for this game called AlkaFrame. And what that does is when you open up a relic, it'll actually show you the Warframe market site and the prices that it's going for. So when everyone's cracked their relics and you get a chance to choose everyone's prime parts, it'll show you what's the most profit that you're gonna make. Oh, that was supposed to say overframe? Okay, yeah. I kind of just ignored it, Ram, and I was like, you know what? I don't know what the fuck that is, so I... You know, hey, talking and being social is hard, you know? It's hard. We're all just a little bit weird, aren't we? I like PubScur too. That guy's fine. I get a little bit, I have a hard time watching his videos because I feel like he talks too much and I want him to get to the point, but that's just me. I get impatient watching guide shit. You know? That's just me. I don't know. Unless you're in console, Hundo, then you're shit out of luck. Yeah, so, yeah. If you're on PC, though, look up AlkaFrame. That sounds great, Ram. Yeah, Zeno sounds... That sounds good. Yeah, I know one of the most requested thing for me, for making guide videos and stuff, is people want more guides on, like, clearly explaining how things are modded and how they work. But, man, that, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for the burp. Console, but I have PC, but I want to upgrade it. Well, you know, just keep playing on console for now. Thank you for that. Thank you for the belching. Thank you. Appreciate that. It doesn't mean to sound sarcastic, but it does, so. This guy's coming all over himself. Look at this guy. Amazing mission. AoE, what's AoE is here to strip armor, full squad, lots of extra resources inside, use necros, shit ton of Aximus, so lots of Riven silvers. Dude, I'm gonna shoot a thick goo. Dude. Hey, Butt Crusher, where you going? It's like fucking 7 o'clock. What are you doing? You going to bed already? What, are you gonna go to bed? You're not gonna go fucking... Butt Crusher, this is what you do. You always say, I'm gonna... Bye! And then you're back a second later and you're saying something about jugs or milk or tits and wieners. I'm 2 hours behind you. You are? No, you're 2 hours ahead of me. Aren't you? It's fucking 7 p.m. where I'm at, boys and girls. She just wants attention. We're on to you. Well, wait, Butt Crusher, you're usually here until like the end of the stream, which is like fucking like 10 o'clock. You're gonna go. Okay, so how about this? How about not goodbye? How about I'll see you later? Okay, all right, Butt Crusher. You hey, say all right. Calm your. Hey, put those fucking fiery biscuits away. God damn. God damn. Clean that fucking boob sweat you got going on over there. And watch your fucking mouth. God damn it, don't fucking swear. Jesus. You about to go clean the schmeckus off the... You're gonna go clean the schmeckus off the yeast collector? You're gonna wash the schmeckus off the yeast collector? You got disconnected?
Smack his face.
I love you, China.
I suck your dick for you. Now I get no asshole.
Quentin Veslovia Cox.
You're gonna need to lay down, strap yourself in with Velcro shoes. And
yeah, you know, the yeast collector is, I think that might be the most disgusting thing I've ever said. I've said a lot of disgusting things, but that one's pretty bad. You know what? I'll say it right here. I apologize for that. I think that would make anyone feel very dirty. You know, that's, you know what that is? The yeast collector. That's Singer coming out of me. You know what Singer refers to a blowjob as? He refers to it as the old food dispenser. When he's talking about his hog and talking about giving hog to the mouth, I'm talking fellatio. I'm talking cunnilingus. He's talking about the food dispenser. And I never understood that. I don't get what kind of nutritional value you're getting from the semen, from the ejaculate. What is that? Also, welcome, Check Dio. Woo! There we go. That took me a long time to find that. What were we talking about before this? I don't remember. Are we doing okay? Is everything okay? I'm spawning my crewmate. It's getting a little too hectic in here. Clapping's a little loud. Okay? Clapping's a little loud. Okay, bye, Butt Crusher. You have a good one. I'll see you later. Quick, what color is a pussy?
I love you, China.
What color is a pussy?
Huh? Does anyone know?
You got any bright ideas what to say?
Anyone got any bright ideas what to say? Anything going on? I literally don't know what's been going on in the world. I know nothing about anything. Anything. Any major events. Pink like a pussy.
My hands are all messed up, so you better
yes.
drive, brother. I gotta go on vacation.
Yes, yes. Yes, pink. Yes. Nah, I enjoy my pussy black and blue. Bruised and abused. That's... I'm sorry. I just was looking for something that would rhyme, and I... Oh, Jesus. Call the cops. Oof. I regret that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I'd rather refer to it as the yeast collector. That's a little bit more PG. You know? I don't know. You know, when butter snaps appear, peaches no longer interest me. I once saw a man dick and it made me feel a certain type of way. Let me ask you this. When did you know that you weren't gay? Gyre, Corvex, Wisp, and Cummies. What about them? That's a lot of radiation if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? When's the moment you realize that you like vagina?
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
When did you realize that you liked wiener? When did you discover your genitals? Maybe that's not a good question. No? I don't know. You know, I feel like I had a story to tell, and I don't know what it was at this point, so now I'm just talking about... Oh, the augment mods! Oh, okay. So we got new augment mods for Gyre, which is cool. Corvex, Wisp, and Cummies. That's cool. Actually, Cummy is one of the newest frames, so it's good to see an augment mod for that, actually. Shit. Is this getting too intense? We're doing okay, right? I knew when I found porn. You know what's so funny is I remember, you know, before you could... Oh, Tanis, I need you to go to the Dagobah system and get me the Dennis formula. We need to get to the Dennis formula. We need the Dennis formula because if we're gonna cure the world's HIVs, we're gonna need the Dennis Dagobah formula. God, I really hope I never get AIDS. Like, listen, I know you can live with AIDS now, but I just hope I just never get AIDS. And, you know, for all you guys out there, I hope you guys don't get AIDS either. God, it'd be awful to get AIDS. HIV. Ugh. Good grief, that's a heavy jacket. I know, jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off. You know what I'm saying? Put you in my tiny pocket, take you to the meeting. Put you in my jacket pocket, take you to the meeting. Jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off. Crimpity, crimpity, now, now, now. Crimpity, crimpity, ask me how. Crimpity, crimpity, ask me now. Boing, ping, pong, pong, ping. Crimpity, crimpity, fuck me. I think I'm gonna go back to Volt. I think I enjoyed that back more. I don't know. I think I was doing more with that. And I can defend with this too. There was actually something I was gonna say. I don't remember what the hell. Oh, I remember before, you know, before we had like actual cable internet, right? We just had dial-up, and you know, I think everyone did this. I know Check Dio's done it. You know, just going into the internet and you didn't know how to look up, you know, sexy things. So you know, just going into Google Images and typing in boobs, you know, just big boobies. I remember one time, you know, I was up late and I just looked up vagina. I just looked up pussy. I was like, whoa, that's what that thing looks like? That's crazy. And I knew what vagina looked like, but I didn't really get a close-up visual on a pussy. I'm still not even sure what I'm looking at, you know, but all I know...
I love vagina.
Thing's crazy, intricate. Roast beef sandwiches. You know? I kind of have to take a shit diarrhea out of my ass. I have to self-plug myself. Please check out the Sister of Parvos guide. It's the newest guide video. If you haven't already liked it or commented on it, please do. Or watch it if you need help with it. I realize we have the Techno site Coda. That's the newest thing. You're probably going to do that over the Sisters, but check it out. Jerk off to your own ass. Okay? Fuck you. Alright? I did that on the family computer. Yeah. Well, on the family computer, we would look at Papa Smurf gonna lick my ass. Yeah, lick my ass, bitch. Papa Smurf gonna lick my ass. Lick my ass, bitch. Kiss knows what I'm talking about. Kiss knows what I'm talking about.
That's it?
Yeah, that's the melody of Funky Town. Won't you take me down to Funky Town? Papa Smurf can lick your ass. Yeah, lick my ass, bitch. Papa Smurf can lick your ass. Lick my ass, bitch. Papa Smurf can lick your ass. Yeah, lick my ass, bitch. Papa Smurf can lick your ass. Lick my ass.
Ooh, let me lick.
Oh man! Oh, I had no idea what's going on.
Anyways, so that's what we're doing here. That's what we do on this stream here. I watched that on the family computer. That was the whole point of that. After this run, I'm gonna go see Flair for the rest of my drum kit. Actually, I should go do that too. I need to just see how my progress is and if I can actually maybe buy and start working on Temple. I'm down to keep farming this even if I do get that goal done, but it would be really great to start a coda tonight. Even if I don't finish it, I would like to just at least start one. But because it would be cool to I mean, I'd love to get one before the rotation is up and maybe just buy, you know, I don't know, 2 more of the weapons, because then I'll have 20. I'll have 20 of the resources to buy 2 more. So you know, they're not the highest percentage, but I don't really care too much about that, but I mostly just want them for the mastery rank purposes, you know, because some of these infested weapons I never really cared for to begin with, but yeah, super easy. You can fail the snake game. Yeah, I heard that. I think it's actually the reason why I would want to do it correctly though is because I think you get a percentage chance to acquire one of the mods. So you kind of speed up that process a little bit instead of having to do that bounty mission, you know? So, I don't know. But actually, one of the benefits of failing the snake game, is that they actually get a chance to spawn, like, immediately, right then and there. And so if you already have your Parazon equipped with the antivirus shit, you can attack them and, you know, already gonna kind of get a jump start on increasing that, you know, meter. So no, some of the coda weapons are really sick, but there's some that I don't necessarily care for. Like, I don't really care about the melee weapon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that melee weapon's bad. I just never really cared for it. I forgot what it's called, but okay, what's this? Also, Kiss,
I got this new anime.
You posted something earlier, Kiss, and I didn't watch it. I don't know if this is the same thing.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanahangara cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
That's how it is, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I forgot to form my goddamn shit, dude. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. That was YouTube, my bad. My bad. Big boobs. Does it... Actually, you know what would be really interesting? Where did the trope in anime of, like, the nervous, like, oh my god! Wow! Chi-Chi, you really want to come on to me? I don't know how to deal with that. I mean, I guess. Where did that come from? I want to know. How did that start? How did that start? How did that trope... What was the first anime to do that? Japanese male fantasy. I mean... Well, see, when did anime really become a thing in Japan? I want to say the late 60s into the 70s is like when it became more like modernized, right? So like... It appeals to awkward virgins.
Big ass to shoot out air right at you. Oh.
Did you just smell this?
Really? I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. But there's... I think there's plenty... okay, I'm not going to disagree with you that there's... A majority of that is a male demographic, sure. But I do think that there's plenty of both sexes doing and participating in that kind of not fantasy, but enjoyment of that, right? And hey, I'm not digging on anime. I watch anime. I like anime. I just want to know what was the first anime to do that, like, oh wow, she's naked, nosebleed, I'm blushing, you know, type of thing. You know, what was it? Was it Lupin the Third? You know? I don't even know. It's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's a 70s anime. You ever see Lupin the Third? That's a good show. I mean, it hasn't aged well, definitely, but it's a good show. And it's weird, too, because that's just like a spin on James Bond in some way. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Hey, guys, it's me, Goku. Oh, I just nutted. Whoa! I can't even imagine Goku having sex. He has 2 kids, man. Goku giving it to Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's just mad the whole time, and he's trying to Super Saiyan a nut. You know what I'm saying? How does that even work? How do you shoot a nut? It's cool to think about, you know? There's plenty of... You know what? Actually, you don't even have to fantasize or think about it. I'm sure you just go to Pornhub, type in, you know, Dragon Ball porn. I'm sure there's probably some, you know, CGI type of cutscene, or maybe, you know, someone drew, you know. Oh, 30 up... Oh, what's wrong? Oh, well, 30 FPS, you know, it's not your first time being in here. You know, we're just, you know... Looks like you've been in here before at some point, so... You know... We talk about this stuff. You know, we talk about genital warts, feline AIDS, gonorrhea. Goku fucks. We're talking about Dragon Ball Z. Goku fucks. You know what? That's another weird thing. Dragon Ball, there's a lot of weird sexual tension between Goku, like young kid Goku, and other kids and stuff. And this is kind of this is not necessarily a plot thing, but I'll just tell you. You know, this Dragon Ball Daima, there's kind of another thing going on like that. Where there's like a female character who's like into Goku, and it's like, yo, Goku's married, man. Goku's married, he's with Chi-Chi, he's got 2 kids, you know, Gohan, Goten, and like, they're just trying to bing into his like shit. They're trying to ease down on those spiky hairs, you know, fucking tentacle dildo style, you know. Oh no, Ram. Oh, I'm getting a slight smell of macaroni all of a sudden. I think I'm having a stroke. The old tap tap, rat-a-tat tat tap. Yeah. What's the quickest you ever nutted? Or wait, huh? You ever go on a trip with your family or something and you don't have an opportunity to bust a nut, and then when you finally get home or you get alone, it's like that nut, man, that first nut is like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? It's like, whoa, I think I shouldn't be doing this. This is making me depressed, you know? I just lost all the testosterone, motivation to do anything now because I just busted a nut. You know what I'm saying? You know, and then you start thinking about grandma, and she's like, you know, disappointed in you because then you jacked your shit off, and then grandma's like, she's like, you thinking about all that time you went to church with grandma, you know. And then you start thinking about grandma's old raggedy ass boobs, and then you just start getting shriveled, and then it starts becoming like a little turtle head hiding away in a shell. And it's like, it's okay, come out, little buddy. I just thought about grandma, it's no big deal, you know? Instant viewer drop. I'm just kidding, I try not to think about grandma. How about this? Have you ever tried to prolong the E-Jack and you try and think about a certain thing, like grandma or something? I think everyone's been there, been that, you know, done that. You know, you say, hey, girl or dude, I'm gonna break your back. You know, man, we're gonna go all night long. and you're trying real hard not to shoot that thick, creamy goo, right? So then you start thinking about, you know, do you think God watches you yank? You know what I think?
Choke that chicken.
You know, probably, maybe. You know, if God put us on his great green earth for us to fucking ejaculate and have fun, then why, you know, he's the one who gave us the ability to, right? If you believe in that type of thing, right? So, you know, why would he, so, you know what? God could be a pervert. I'm not trying to, no offense to God. I'm just saying he could have been a little bit freaky, you know, and he's like, you know what? You know, I can do this myself, right? I'm God. I can jerk off myself if I want. That's why it rains, you know? That's why it snows. But, you know, it would be a lot more fun if I had something else to watch. So then he made a bunch of people in his image and gave them all genitals and jennies and genitals, and he's like, yeah, let me watch them have sex. It might be a sin, but damn, I like being a little bad sometimes, you know, and then God's like, you know, doing kind of some shit right there. Every ancestor watching you spank the monkey. Chunky monkey, chunky monkey. Fuck that song. I hate that song. Can I be honest with you? That song sucks. Jungle monkey. I don't know. Anyways, what do you got posted here? Kiss, what are these two? I don't know what this Discord thing is that you got here. That didn't even do anything. And then you got a YouTube video here.
We asked 100 married men, what game would you hate for your wife to walk in on you playing?
Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meat and huh?
Meat and fuck kingdom. That's good. That's good. I think God, that's his kink. King. That's his kink. You know, that is kind of, if you are a spiritual person, right, and you're thinking about, you know, oh shit. Wait, were we supposed to leave? Wait, Kiss is bugged. It's okay. Kiss, we will protect you. Sort of, maybe. I'm gonna try to. We're killing. Oh, I'm not getting any kills, I just realized. Maybe I'm not doing anything right now. Maybe I should be playing Zaku as well. You know, I'll tell you, I grew up. Well, I've already shared this story, but fuck it, I'll show it again. You have 6 million power in Meat and Fuck Kingdom. That's a lot of power, dude. Damn. You know, when I was a kid, I don't think that religion was really explained to me well. And I thought Jesus was a woman for the longest time, and I thought God was Bill Clinton because he was president at the time, and everyone, whenever he came on the TV, everyone watched him very intently. And he was all over the news and stuff. So I just thought, in my childlike mind, I just thought God was Bill Clinton. And I thought this woman from our local church was Jesus because she had the long hair. She was, you know, she kind of looked like Jesus. I just thought she was. But also, I remember explaining, like, I think asking my mom or something about religion. And like, I think one of the things was like, wait, so God's everywhere and anywhere? And she's like, yeah, God's everywhere. I'm like, so, wait, he's like keeping tabs on me all the time? Like, even in the bathroom? Like, even my ass? Even in my ass? Like, God's in my ass? Yeah, God's low-key kind of gay for being in my ass. But that's okay, I like it. He likes it. And, you know, but I remember, you know, as a young lad, you know, I was very sexually, you know, I had very sexual feelings and thoughts at a very young age. I think younger than most, you know. And I remember thinking, you know, because I didn't know how to jerk my wiener off necessarily, but I still fiddled with it. I think most young boys discover their ween and start fiddling it, you know, just because that's a natural discovery of just being a human being, touching your wiener. And anyways, I remember kind of feeling a little bit guilty though, because I was touching my ween and a little boy, and then I'm like, oh no, is God watching me touch my ween? Probably, you know. What a freak. Anyways. I don't know what I'm getting at here, and I just died, so. This thing will not die, and our fucking target is like getting crazy here. This is kind of getting scary. You know what? I'm gonna spawn one of these. Thank you for the revive. Oh god. How is this thing not dead? You literally can't do anything? Okay, don't worry. We'll be okay. We're almost done, hopefully. Oh god. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. I forgot that I had the Sancti Anus. The Sancti Anus will save us. If I can kill this thing. Boy, I got a PP again, I tell you what. Check D also said earlier that he's still hungover. I think I'm still fucked up and hungover too. Don't worry, it landed on the plastic. It's fine. That wasn't too aggressive. Fuck you. I'm gonna get another one. I just heard it. We got 48 from that. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Let me actually go look at this here. Thank you. What do we... Oh boy, 195 for this. So wait, you get a chance for... Thank you for that. You get a chance to get not only the...
I got this new...
Fuck me. The... You get a chance to get the blueprint. Go activate a coda. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Oh, well, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. So, I don't mind just sitting here for a little bit. Oh, and also this. Oh, I already got some of this too. Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna go smoke though? That's the real question. What is he talking about? Do I make you Randy, babe? You know, my teeth on this stream always look much yellower than they are in real life. Do I make you Randy, baby? I gotta take a crap that could choke a donkey. Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
общем рынке. В частности, будет способствовать тому, чтобы эти структуры в практическом плане налаживали связи с Евразийским экономическим союзом, сверяли подходы по актуальным вопросам торговой политики, тарифного регулирования.
Is it funny now, huh, fucker?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I like balls, I like balls, I like balls, I like balls, I like...
little Blanchie in the closet deserves some praise. Your honesty. And if you can't fill us in yet, well, hell, we should kiss in your...
Hey, what's up?
Oh, yeah. Alright. I like that.
Gotta help out the homies.
Yeah, Jerry.
Alright, today, there's a bunch of drunk fucking idiots. There's a bunch of drunk assholes. Drinking. Stop drinking. Put the bottle down. Fuck. God damn it.
I got bored, sir.
Me too. Fuck it.
Go to bed.
Okay, what are we doing? Should I buy? I don't know if I should buy any of these pieces just yet. I kind of want to wait and see what we get, because I would hate to waste, like, buying these things if we're just gonna get them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I never know what the proper strategy is for this. Scared me. All right. I don't know. I'll wait. I guess I could go spawn a Coda guy real quick. Kiss, do you currently have one active? Because, could go do that. I always forget which mission. I think, let's see. I'll just play Dante for this, I guess. Because if not, I might leave you for a second just to go spawn one. Oh, it's a survival. Oh. God, that's bullshit. Maybe I'll just, let me see. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna leave real quick and go spawn one. I'll just go solo. Actually, well, I'll just play another thing. And then I'll go do this real quick. Just real quick. This will take me... Yeah, Techrot, Exterminate, or Hell Scrub. Okay, and then once I spawn it, then we can go back to doing the defense mission. Because I would like to really get all that tonight, if I can. Hopefully. I don't know. Because it sucks when a new frame comes out, and, like, it takes, like, 72 hours for it to build, you know? And so... I want it to at least be building over the weekend, you know? And we should be able to get that done. That's no problem. I was really, man, when I was reading the patch notes, they're like, oh yeah, you're only gonna get like 1 or 2 of this, 1 or 2. Oh wait, this might be the wrong exterminate mission. I think this is the wrong exterminate mission. What was it? I don't remember what I was saying. I just, you know, I just want that thing to be building so that it's probably not gonna be done. Actually, it might get done by Sunday if I can build it tonight. Maybe at the end of Sunday night, but... God damn it. See, it just put me back in the fucking thing. Why didn't it put me back in the mall? Okay, it needs to be Techrot Exterminate. I have to set it to back room. Okay, how do I do that? Let me go to my back room. Can you put it in my back room? And then what do I, and then what? Like it's like an options thing? I don't know what I'm looking at, dude. I don't even know. I'm just gonna keep doing the mission, dude. I don't even know.
I don't even know, man. I mean, man, they got me over here about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know, man.
Where's the fucking exterminate mission? Where's the exterminate mission? I have to do Hell Scrub? I don't want to fucking do a survival mission and spend 5 minutes in a thing, when it would take me like 3 minutes to do an exterminate mission. Why did they get rid of that? But I looked on the fucking map. I'm sorry. I'm not mean to be. Look, they got Assassination, Legacy Harvest, Stage Defense, Techrot Hell Scrub Scaldra, Exterminate. Oh, fuck me. Alright, okay. Got it. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. Hey, did you know that? Did you know that I'm retarded? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm retarded. Well. I thought bounties worked too. Well, my first one that I spawned was a bounty, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't understand that, but... Oh, shit. I want to go fast. Okay, bad guys. I want to go fast. Alright. Oh, fuck, and I keep on forgetting to form of this goddamn thing. Alright, you do this, okay, so you gotta kill enough enemies, and then the thing should spawn. I think this would have been better to do this solo, but... That's okay. I'm looking for a yellow thing. And this is it right here. And then I take it to a console. There's one right up top here. Anything except assassination and the PvP mode. Got it, got it, got it. And then I always just use a Cephalon cipher thing on there, or whatever the hell it is. I don't remember, because I don't do the mini games. Alright, it's summoned. Cool. Let's get through this mission real quick here. Spam my shit a million times. Thank you for the yogurt. Yogurt, yogurt, yogurt. It's not my yogurt.
Your yogurt.
It is. It is my yogurt. I'm not going to do this bonus objective either, because I'm a piece of shit. Fuck them. Where's the goddamn exterminate targets, huh? I probably should help this guy because I'm just being a piece of shit. You know, I think they should have added the new arcanes to these caches, because it would give people more of an incentive to do them. But actually, I've been noticing when you do these missions on Steel Path, nobody does those things anymore because everyone's already done them. So. Also, to get through these exterminate missions, I've just been using the slam builds to get through this shit quicker. Just kills everything real quickly. Focused, baby. Burn, baby, burn, baby. Oh, shit, that thing already spawns? Whoa, what the hell? Is this mine? No, that can't be mine. It has to be the other guy's. That's crazy. Also, another question I have is, I've been doing when I'm hunting the Kodas, I'm doing them on, not Steel Path. Can you do them on Steel Path as well? Because I did not test that. And even if you can do it on Steel Path, what is the benefit besides spawning an Acolyte? Because it seems like it's just going to make it harder and more annoying. Well, so what have you been doing them? Kiss, have you been doing them on regular or Steel Path? The only reason I'm doing it on normal is just because I didn't want to fuck around with making it more hard than it needs to be. You've been doing it on Steel Path? Okay, shit. You started on regular. So did I, Ram. You know, I don't know. I mean, I guess this time I'll do it on Steel Path. Just cause. Well, this is regular. I did this on regular, but that's just because I wanted to get through this fast, so. Man, is that my guy? Wow, he really is just spawning in this fast. What if I get lucky and, like, it's my first one? Oh, it's not mine. Shit. Thought it was. I do have to say, I really do enjoy that they have eliminated the whole, 3 Parazon thing. I do think it's more tedious because now you have, like, 9 or something mods that you have to try and guess which one's the right one, but, you know, I don't know. Sup from the gym, you stood me up. I was waiting forever. Double crumble, that is not what we texted. I told you I wasn't gonna be there. Or I guess I didn't. You know what, Jumble? You're right. I didn't technically tell you I wasn't gonna be there. What I said though was, today's a Thursday. It's a stream day, which I guess that was I was implying that I would not be there at the gym. Roids was pissed. Roids was pissed off I wasn't there to watch him and swoon over him. That's right. We got names for people at our gym. We got a guy who's like definitely on roids, who doesn't know how to use the workout equipment, but he's swole as fuck. Call him roids. We got a girl who always wears like really tight neon pink things, and she has a fat ass, and we call her Princess Peach. And then we got an elderly lady who does not walk on the treadmill. She just instead paces around the entire gym. We call her the Pacer. It's the same situation, but you can either buy mods or drops. That's fair. That's fair, but... Dude, his muscles are pumped. Actually, speaking of Jumble Crumble, I actually have this video bookmarked, and I was meant to show this to you. Here is if you were looking for a movie to watch, Jumble Crumble, about Metal Gear, this guy made this like graphic novel animation thing based on the first game. So this is Metal Gear 1, and I guess he made this thing. I was kind of planning on watching this at one point, but check this out. I don't know, this might be a cool thing for you to look at, because I don't think you want to play the I don't think you want to play those NES games. But also this guy, I was looking at his other stuff. I guess he's starting to make it for the second Metal Gear game as well. So, looks like he's actively doing this. I don't know how accurate it is or whatever he's doing, you know, but looks pretty cool for the most part. I was hoping to watch this at some point, but anyways. Did you see the sus coda names? No, I didn't. I have not been paying attention. I don't even know what mine is right now. Hard drive Preppy Fires Systems .1999. Wait, why does this say that I have only 13? Wait, this guy is gonna give me 13 of them? I thought he was gonna give me 15. It's random how many they give you? What? That's fucking bullshit. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck this update. Oh, I'm actually pissed. No, that fucking sucks. What the fuck? It's not a consistent... They're gonna give me an odd number like 13? Fuck you. Are you fucking joking? Where the fuck does it say that in these fucking patch notes? There's no fucking way. What's the fucking range at least? Oh my fucking god. Oh, wait, actually, I want to read this. Duet probability. Hover over any of the infected nodes will show the probability of a duet appearing. Oh. The probability applies to all infected nodes and changes depending on the following conditions. Upon freshly acquiring a technosite coda, all eligible nodes have a 25% chance for a duet to spawn. Every successful mission where they fail to spawn, the chance across all infected nodes increases by another 25%. The spawn chance resets back to 25% across all infected nodes after a duet spawns. Regardless of whether you fail or succeed the antivirus injection, it will also reset if you fail the mission that the duet spawns in. If they do not spawn after 3 missions, the 4th mission will have a 100% guaranteed duet chance. Whew. Once you've completed a mission, the node will clear the technosite code infection. Will no longer be marked by the green tendrils, meaning a duet will not spawn there. Continue to clear the remaining infected nodes until duet spawns. Eligible nodes will be reinfected if either duet spawns and you successfully inject them. Okay. Oh, man. That is just bullshit, though. Also, hey, I want to say this. Do not fucking do the railjack mission in a group. That killing everyone's fucking coda guy took like 30 minutes. It was a long fucking time I was in that railjack mission. Do this solo so that you only have to do your one fucking thing. It was ridiculous. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. But dude, it was like way too much. $10 to 15 live heart cells. Hey, I saw the rules. Can I get a fart? Wait, hold on. What is it? It says that about the rules? Oh, no. I'm gonna ask questions.
I want you to smell this.
What does it say that about the rules?
Oh.
Wait, where does it say that about the rules? I'm gonna give you a fart. I just want to make sure where does it say? That's funny. It's when you click on the chat. That is fucking hilarious. I do not remember doing that. Yes, I would love to give you a fart. Let me just set it up for you though. We actually have this piano over here set up with over 150 different fart noises authentically coming from my asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, I like roses.
This is all McDonald's. Thanks for following. Thanks for following. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Thanks for following. I also have a soundboard too, but that's, you know, that's this thing too. So, you just click. It's fun to click. It's all color coordinated too, just to let you know. This is, you know, these are all just, the orange ones are all just general farts. You know, these are a little bit more like, there's a little like grunt or something. You know. You know, I got some blue ones here. You know, they're complimented. You know, the green. These like kind of lighter green ones are all gremlin farts. You know. And then this is pink for a pussy because these are like, these are kind of more like queefs. You know, everyone loves a good queef. You know, I don't know what queef sounds like that, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you're sticking it in, you're giving it good style. You know. You know, and then also there's another page, and that's all. These orange ones don't have anything on them, but there's other farts here, you know.
Oh, they get me wet!
You know what I'm
Smell
saying?
like roses. I want you to fucking smell this. What's that smell? Here.
Anyways, but there, you know, there's a lot more than that, you know. Oh shit, fuck.
This is wonderful.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
That smells like ass.
Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
Big sour, wet,
Sorry.
very wet, juicy. Just like
The neighbors.
Oh,
Fuck. Neighbors probably think I'm over here pissed off Puerto Rican style. Anyways, Anyways, so anyways, I'm a gay guy, and I'm at Chick-fil-A.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
So, okay, I'm really disappointed and pissed off that there's a fucking range of 10 to 15. That's fucking dog shit. Oh wait, I'm inviting, did you guys want to keep having gay sex? Or did you want to keep doing the defense mission? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Siri, if you have speakers on, Siri, text mom I'm horny. Send, Siri, text mom I'm horny. Siri, Siri, quick, what color is a pussy? What is it?
What color is a pussy?
Fuck.
But is it really gonna suck? Ugh.
I think it's funny when people say it's really got that grip on it. Siri, say Gex. Speaking of Gex, did you guys see that there's the new Gex remaster? Can you believe that that's a fucking thing? That there's a Gex remaster going? It's not even a remaster. It's a fucking piece of shit is what it is. Did we already watch this? Did we watch this already?
It's party time!
Did anyone give a shit about this? These games weren't that good, man.
Sweet, like candy.
The song's very farty, it is. It's like, it's very... No, I'm done. Anyways, I don't know anyone who gives a shit about Gex, but it's there. It's possible. So Gex for the PlayStation 5. Oh, dude, what did you do this weekend? Yeah, dude, I just got a new fucking PlayStation 5 to play fucking the Gex trilogy. Fuck you. It's funny, there probably is someone out there who's done that, but can you imagine spending that much money to just play fucking Gex? Wait, Ram? Did you want to have... Gex? Or did you want to say Gex? Ram? Did you want to... Ram, did you... I just couldn't notice that... You know, earlier we were playing together and... I just was kind of feeling this vibe. that, I don't know, maybe you and I were feeling some kind of way about each other. And now I'm standing here in the rain, waiting for your response, and you left me on red. But Ram, I can't help but feel like what I felt, you felt, and that it was mutual. And I can't give up this feeling. I can't give it up. Oh. All right, never mind. The feeling passed. No, but if anyone, we have room for like one more person if they want to join, for the defense mission in order to get the new frame temple.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Ram, I know for a fact you haven't been drinking again.
My mother's my sister.
Yeah, okay, Butt Crusher. Okay, Butt Crusher's back, I guess. All right, welcome back. No, you fucking won't. Butt Crusher's a lie. Butt Crusher doesn't even play this fucking game. Butt Crusher's just in here to sexually harass everyone.
Sprinkle, much good sprinkle? Yes.
Yeah, we don't. Oh.
Bitch, you ain't no nerd.
All right, King, you'll join. That sounds good. All right, we're gonna wait for Ram though. Silly style. He's slapping his shit right now.
Dirty Dundies and the Dunders queef.
Didn't Singer say he was supposed to join at some point here tonight? That fucking liar. Never mind. Maybe he's playing. He's probably playing with. He's choking on his Marvel Rivals right now. God, speaking of Marvel Rivals, fuck that game. I did see this funny Instagram video where someone's like, "Yeah, pay for therapy? Yeah, right. Why don't I just play a game that like makes my fucking heart rate go up?" That is kind of funny. Why don't I fucking play a game that you know, you don't have any time or money for, and then just do that instead, right? Isn't that funny?
Right into the belly button, boys.
Wait. She the wait is in the building.
He's filling that belly button up for sure, silly style. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I love a good competitive game though, but I think it's a bad sign when it's like, man, I'm not really having fun with this unless I've had a couple beers in me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ram, you know what I'm saying? Come on, brother. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
Excuse me, bitch.
I gotta stop playing these things, but it's fun to hit.
Fire in the hole! Vietnam was hell. I hated it. Fucking, I'm sorry.
I don't know what else. What else? You know what else I got on my Vita? You know, I've been seeing for the longest time, there's Ocarina of Time, what is it? Fucking, mods. You guys know about these? Has anyone played any of these, actually? There's like, what is it? Like, Happy Birthday... Oh, fuck. What is it? Ocarina of Time, A Link? No. The Missing Link? Yeah. There's like a thing called The Missing Link, and it's like a mod. It's supposed to take place in between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I have a Nintendo 64 emulator on my, shit. So I am, oh wow, you guys are just all in here. So I was gonna check that out at some point. Fuck, what's the mission again? It's this one, right? Oh shit, I'm playing Dante. Hold on, I was gonna take a page out of Kiss's book here and switch to Zaku here. Oh shit, oh fuck, I forgot there's Zaku Prime. And then also, I would like to use the Burstin. I don't know if I have a good build for it, but I've been using... Actually, what is this? Scaldra? I guess it would be this. Or no. I guess it would be this. But corrosive. Actually, what is going on here? There we go. How come that wasn't right? And you know what? I fuck Primary Deadhead because I can never get shots and then I just... Fucking God, fuck it. Okay. You need to send me a fart song I heard. Well, that sounds good. You know I love a good fart. I love a hot fart right in my fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's the mouth. That's the sound it makes.
Shoot out air right at you.
Let's check it out. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm horny as hell. I mean, I'm just sort of, kind of, sometimes, maybe. I don't know. You know?
Ah, the French champagne.
What else is going on? Hey, you guys, does anyone have any friends? Or does anyone have a friend that they play games with? I was looking at Donkey's video earlier today of that game Split Fiction. Because I think it's a newer game. It's the same guy, I think, that did the game It Takes Two, I want to say. It was weird, though. When I was watching that Donkey video, I did not realize that game is like, it's like the video game equivalent of Ready Player One. You know, Ready Player One, I think that's a Warner Brothers movie. And in that movie, there's like a bunch of references to, like, you know, like The Shining and other Warner Brothers properties and stuff like that. This is Steel Path. It should be Steel Path. Oh, shit. I actually don't know if it is Steel Path. It should be Steel Path. It may not be. It's supposed to be, King. I don't know if it is. It isn't. Fuck me. God damn it. It's just, you just get a chance for acolytes. Oh wait, no, you get acolytes to spawn, and you get more rewards. So this is what. Let's just do this. Let's just go to wave 3, and then we'll reset. Okay, that was my bad. I put it to regular because I was trying to spawn a coda guy. So that was my bad. I fucking didn't set it back. So. Anyways, Ready Player One has a bunch of references to old movies and shit like that, and they're like going into different universes, like they're like going to The Shining and stuff like that. Split Fiction is literally just that, but instead of, it's just a bunch of different references to other video games. Like there's an Assassin's Creed reference, there's like a Halo reference, it's like a Metal Gear reference. I just didn't realize what that game was about. It looked like kind of fun. It's not really a game that you play on your own though. You play with like one other person. It's like a good partner game type thing. I just didn't know that was the case. And a lot of people, man, a lot of people have told me to play that game, It Takes Two. Has anyone have any experience playing that? How was it? I've heard it's like an amazing multiplayer co-op game. Ready Player 2 is in the world, I believe? I always heard, wait, Ready Player, what is Ready Player 2? I always heard VR chat was like Ready Player 1. You know what's, I think that game is, there's really a strong testament to why that, why the fuck does VR chat still exist? Like, I'm not, like, what I'm trying to say is, how is it still going? Like, it's still like a relatively popular thing. Is it because of furries and the sexual connotation of it all? Is that what that is? Because that's what it seems like. It hasn't stopped growing. Yeah, it's just crazy, and it has to be because of the sex, right? There's a second movie? I didn't know there was a second movie to Ready Player One. What the fuck? When did that come out? Am I living under a fucking rock? When did that happen? What? I know Ready Player One, that first movie wasn't like the best, but it was still kind of like, it was a fun movie to watch. It was like, I loved seeing all the references and things and how they did stuff. I remember there was a breakdown video of how someone recreated The Shining, like blood coming out of the elevator. I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. How they simulated it. It wasn't the person who actually made it in... Okay, we're gonna reset and then you go to Steel Path. It wasn't the person actually who did the set design thing for The Shining, but he was like showing this is how they would have redone it. Whoa, they're in the middle of filming, or at least there was the talk. What? I didn't even know that that movie did that well for them to make a sequel. That's kind of crazy. Okay, wait, and Black Crusher, you played what when it came out? VR chat, or what'd you play? They probably named it Ready Player 2, right? That's probably what they would have. Oh, It Takes Two. Okay, okay, I see. No, it looks like a fun game. It does look like a really fun game, but just you know, you would kind of want. That's like you want to play that game with someone you like live with. I feel like because that, you know, seems like it would be a little bit more like, oh, okay, hey, we have an hour or two, let's go play this shit. You know what else takes two is gay sex. Yes. Yeah. Coincidence? You know,
Somebody ordered Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
I don't know. Is it a coincidence? I only played VR chat twice, and that was when you got it. Oh yeah, we're raiding servers and chasing women. Do you know the way? Yeah. That sounds like a good time. There is a guy in my friends list. It's actually this guy.
You know what? I have a big dick.
He consistently, I see him on VR chat, and he actually is a furry. So I think it makes sense that he's on there doing that. But well, I know most people who had a PC VR setup, that was like the thing to do, right? That was like the hub. You know, because like PlayStation VR, when that came out, there was a hub version of the game. It wasn't like VR chat, but it was like this. You make like an avatar that looks like a fucking me character from like the Wii. That sounded really confusing, but and you know, that was like the social hub that you hang out in, as like a first test for VR, and then you know. There are a ton of furries on there. I mean, I know that's on there. To me, it's crazy that it's still going, you know? It's just, but then, you know, I say that, wow, how is VR chat still a thing? But like, Second Life is still a thing. Second Life is older than shit. Like, so old, and Second Life is still a goddamn thing. So, I don't know. That has to mean something. VR chat is good for VTubing too. I don't know quite. I mean, I know what VTubing is, but what does VTubing mean in the context of VR chat? Like, I know, I mean, like, I know people can, like, you can set up like a movie theater in VR chat and like literally watch a movie together, which is kind of crazy. I saw someone getting a VR lap dance. Yeah, that's pretty common. It's pretty common. I saw a crazy video of a mom walking in on her kid, and she's like, "Ah, young love. My son here is talking to his girlfriend, and he's like literally playing with this son is in VR chat, touching like a weird midget like anime thing." And then also the Phantom. Don't walk through me. I have Phantom sense. That's crazy. That's fucking cringe as all hell, man. That is really cringe. Actually, I think I've shown one of those videos on the Instagram clips. I don't know. That's wild. That's wicked wild. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty cringe what I just did right there, you know? That was kind of cool, though. You know? That was cool. Anyways. You know, if I had a VR thing, I'd definitely check it out, you know? But if I had a VR thing, I'd probably also jack off to porn. So, you know. I just, out of morbid curiosity. You know, and then, goodbye, girlfriend. You know? You don't need VR to jerk off to porn. You're right, dude. You're right. Because I do that right now, dude. It's sick. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You're right. What was I thinking? Damn it. Dang it. Fuck me, dude. But, I mean, what do I need? Like a cardboard box and a cell phone? How about like a Xanax and a BJ? You know? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You just need a computer? I just need a computer. Yeah, but it's not gonna be VR, dude. Come on, dude. It's not gonna be VR porn, dude. God. I'm trying to slap my shit silly style. You know? Fent and a Blumpkin. Xanax and a BJ, Fent and a Blumpkin. Man, I don't know what's better. How about all the above? You know what I'm saying? Sounds good to me. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird world we live in, right? It's very weird. Alright, let me kill these motherfuckers. Let's play some Tetris, motherfucker. I'm just gonna start doing this, okay? Start slamming. Hey, cut that out. Hey, stop that. None of that fucking bullshit. No burping like that. It's disgusting. Yeah, but you can still get a lap dance from a middle-aged methodict. Well, now are we talking real life or VR chat? You know, I imagine that the appeal to VR... well, first of all, I don't think I can get behind the appeal of either of these two things I'm about to describe to you. But I imagine that the appeal to VR chat and doing sexual things in VR chat is similar to maybe the mindset that goes into sticking your wiener in a glory hole. You kind of understand my... You know, it's like... I don't necessarily know what the other person on the other side of the wall looks like. I just want to get my nut, you know? I'm just here to get my juice, you know? I want a juice. So, I can't shoot this thing, by the way. People have sex in Roblox and Minecraft. Now that I can get into. How? I mean, you can have sex in any game, right? I mean, Kiss, where are you? I mean, if literally, here's King. All right, he's not standing. All right, here's Temple, and I can just do this, you know, and it's like I'm having sex with Temple right now, you know? So it's like, that's not, you're not really like, there's no penetration, though. Kiss, this is wow, listen, I like to think that I spend a lot of time on the internet. I know what I'm doing, you know, type of thing. I know the general idea of what's going on. I am not aware of this at all. Where can one, just for research purposes, go to study two people having sex in Minecraft? Yes, I've heard of people getting married in MMOs, but usually they meet up in real life, and then, like, you know, they're like, oh, you know, I started a guild in World of Warcraft with this lady, and then we met in real life and ended up dating, and we love each other. So it's more about the community. So you're telling me this is ever since MapleStory, when people would just hop on MapleStory to chat and stuff, now they're doing it just in Minecraft. They're just doing the same thing. They get married in-game, not in real... Okay, well... Man, I don't even know. And I still never formatted my goddamn thing, guys. I never formatted my shit. Fuck me. Can someone remind me to format my shit when we get the fuck out of here? I'm fucking around too much. And everyone, you know what? And everyone bring a slam build. I always forget how fucking ridiculous this is. Oh shit, where is he? I can't. Oh my god, I'm slipping and sliding all over everything. Oh shit, where is he? Is he up above again? They said they might nerf slams. I'm not surprised by it. I think everyone's been kind of thinking that that's gonna happen. And also, why is this shit bugged right now? What is happening? How did you even get up there? Man, this is some bullshit right now. See, this is why I probably should have brought, Saren or something. Because then it could kill this thing. Oh, there he is. Except for if I could shoot him. Okay. Alright, someone got him. Good job. Oh. But are you leaving, Ram? We'll go until, like, you know, we'll at least finish the rotation and then we can reset. I'll bring like something. I'll bring Saren because if that continues to happen, maybe that has been happening the whole time, but because the last 2 times I had Saren, so, and that'll kill the leftovers because I have like max range on that bitch. I know I'm sounding like a fucking nerd right now, but you know, eat ass and smoke grass. I want McDonald's. I'm not gonna get McDonald's today, but I want McDonald's. All right, what's your number 1 fast food and what's your worst fast food? I don't think I honestly have one. Honestly, you know what? What's the worst fast food is Long John Silver's. Sounds like diarrhea. I don't even remember the last time I've been to a Long John Silver. You know what? I'm gonna say I kind of think Arby's it might be one of the worst fast food places, in my opinion. Every time I go to Arby's, I feel like a piece of shit. And it's not that good. Whoa, King, whoa, really? You the same thing, huh? You know, and the other thing about Arby's is, like, regardless of where that Arby's is located, it seems like the guy who's working there is always on meth. Like, they're always, like, real methy. Like, really Fenty Jamal. You know, like, fentanyl and a Blumpkin. Xanax BJ. Like, there's just something like ex-convict. Like, you know, I don't know. Just kind of scary. You know, I'm sure he's a nice, fine gentleman. He's just, you can tell that he's had a rough life working at Arby's. Same thing with Carl's Jr. I think Carl's Jr.'s better, but that's only because I like that charbroiled taste. Fuck Arby's, yeah. Yeah, they smoking, yeah, exactly. They're smoking meth that did a fusion dance with crack. That just ended up turning into fentanyl. You know, I don't know. That's definitely what it seems like. You know, I would say that Jack in the Box is pretty bad too, or Hardee's. Sorry, depends on where you live. It's Jack in the Box where I live. That one's pretty bad too, but I always get a craving for those fucking tacos, and I can't help but have Jack in the Box higher up on my list because of those fucking shitty ass tacos. I love those things, man. I love those things. Listen, I'm Westside Cucked. I gotta go In and Out. In and Out's top tier for me. You know, I love it. But also, I would say Wendy's is up there. I love Wendy's. I love Wednesdays on a Wendy. I like going to Wendy's on a Wednesday. I also Taco Bell. Can't go wrong with Taco Bell. McDonald's is pretty high up there, but I'm not proud of when I go there. You know, it's McDonald's. It's fucking McDonald's. Why do they say it like any British people in here? McDonald's. I've never been to a Jack in my cock. I mean cock in my box. I mean Jack in the Box. You should. You know, those tacos are literally like they put cat food in a fucking shitty ass taco, but man, they're good. They're real good. I like it a lot. Makes me horny. Makes me real horny. It's good shit, man. Give you diarrhea, make you feel like shit, make your ears bleed. It's definitely more grease than a taco. But, dude, I don't know why. There's just something about them. Like, that diarrhea that comes out of my ass is just kind of enjoyable. I don't know. It's a little bit of a kink, you know? I'm just joking. I can't imagine. You know, I'm not a religious man. But sometimes I like to just thank the Lord before bed that I am not into weird kinks like diarrhea. You know? I love a taco that makes me bleed from every orifice. Yeah. Orpheus. Orpheus. I'm hanging out with a big guy named Orpheus. You know what I'm saying?
Pissing me off. Went out on the porch, smoked a bag of meth. Then I smoked a little crack after that.
A diarrhea fetish. Is that how you spell diarrhea? You know, every single time I go to write diarrhea, it comes out differently. Every time I write diarrhea, it comes out differently. Get it? It's like a pun, because diarrhea is never one and the same. It always comes out differently every time. So, yeah, every time I go to have diarrhea, it just comes out different. Every time. So, it always comes out at a different hole. Whenever I feel the need like I'm going to have diarrhea, it always comes out of a different hole. What is that? It's always coming out of my ear, my mouth, nose. Ugh. Can I just tell you one of the worst feelings? And this happens every time I vomit. I don't know if this is a normal thing. Every time I vomit, it always like ends up kind of going through like my nose a little bit. And that burning sensation when you're done throwing up and that feeling of like your nostrils burning is like one of the worst things. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, it's up to you guys if you want to reset. I'll go with what you want to do. It seems like we haven't had any bugs, though, in a while, so maybe it's okay. I don't know. I might honestly have enough after this. I don't know. Yeah, nipple hole. Isn't it crazy that there are just little holes in your nipples that, like, you could, like, get juice? Did you know that supposedly if you suck on a man's nipple long enough, they will eventually lactate? Like, some juice will come out. And supposedly, some young boys, when they go through puberty, will have a little bit of a juice that comes out from the nip. You did know that! Yeah, Kiss. Isn't that crazy? Don't ask me how I know about the young boy thing. Listen, I was a part of the Catholic Church for a while, so I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. That one went too far. Weren't you leaving, Butt Crusher? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Excuse me, bitch.
Oh! Activity bus. Oh, they're gonna make me blow, baby.
Jerry.
God damn.
Hard piece of shit gay retard.
Yeah, that's how they treat me over here, Activity Bus. Activity Bus, how are ya? What are you fucking doing tonight? What are you getting up to? You getting into some trouble? You getting into bad shit? Are you getting into some hood rat shit? You know? What are you getting into? What are you getting up to? Now, check this out. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I have to go do something real quick. Hold on. Hi, Steve. This is John Littletits. Everyone around the office just calls me Nips. I hope your kids are doing well. Anyways, I was calling you back because you requested those audits, and I just wanted to let you know that those are done, and I will have that back to you by Friday at noon. The thing is, as I found a little discrepancy with them, there's this sticky white goo that's throughout all the pages, and we're just wondering, did you spill something? What happened? Okay. It's starting to mold, and if you could just... Wait. Oh, did I do my format and get the new augments? No, I did not. Hold on. First order of business. Let's do this. I'll be getting my ass kicked by the boss on, Is that the one with the 3 heads? I don't remember which one that is. Wait, what am I doing again? I'm doing critical... I don't remember which boss that is. Describe the boss to me. I might be able to give you some tips. Emissary. The Lattern one. Oh, that boss is horrible. Are you on Steel Path or are you just on regular? I actually, man, you know what? I thought I had a strategy for that. And then I got to... Oh, yeah, you're on Steel Path. I don't even know what to tell you. I literally got carried by, I think, Kiss and Chicken Tenders. Kiss my Ash Blossom in the chat. And another guy named Chicken. And I have no idea. They did that for me.
So good.
You know? Went in with LR1, 3, and 4, and it felt impossible. Yeah, I would recommend that you try and... I would recommend. Oh, man. You went in with a full group, too, and that didn't even fucking work. The thing is that fight is... It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take... it's just gonna take a long... You just have to sit it out. You just have to keep on... Because the thing is that you only have that small opportunity when you bring the lantern in and to kill him. Kids, I think that was the strategy, right? So you bring a Revenant, right? And I think it's his third ability his third ability does this thing that like reduces their health by a certain amount. And how much dedicated wham do I need? Or wait, is it not this? It's not this? Oh wait, this. Convert a target into a zealous thrall. Turn on their allies and thrall through damage. On death they get disintegrated. I thought it was also this though, too, no? I thought you use 1 and 3. You do it, you enthrall the boss, right? And then you use your third on him? Is that crazy? Isn't that what you guys were doing? Converts a target into a zealous thrall. Thralls turn on their allies and thrall through damage. They disintegrate into a damaging pillar of energy. See, yeah, I don't, because I think you and Chicken Tenders came in with a Revenant, and then I think we were all Revenant, and we were doing. I was just sitting there because I didn't know what the hell was going on. Activity, but I'll just tell you that even when we did this like recommended strat, we still didn't have enough dedicated wham. So I think it still just took a long time. In the Steel Path, in Steel Path, the mission can be trivialized by using Revenants and Thrall or Nyx's mind control on the prelate, which skips phase 1 when used. In phase 2, when the prelate is in the light, it can be used again to skip damaging it. The last part of his health needs to be dealt with normally. Check it out. Activity, if you got any yogurt that's called Activia, it will give you diarrhea. But if you have Revenant, you should also try that. You should try that. You know what I'm saying? Did anyone ever eat Activia? You know what's so funny? Activia, you guys remember those commercials with Jamie Lee Curtis about Activia? And she's pooping her pants? You know what I'm saying? Where's that goddamn commercial? You guys know Jamie Lee Curtis, right? The star of Halloween.
Getting rid of things before they turn bad is important. The same goes for things in your digestive system. When you're irregular, stuff your body does not need lingers in your system and may cause you discomfort. So do something about even occasional irregularity with Activia.
Occasional irregularity causes unused things to stay longer in your digestive system. Activia with Bifidus regularis is clinically proven to help reduce the time they spend inside you.
So help get things working the way they should with Activia.
Thank you for, speaking of diarrhea and shitting, thank you for following it. I appreciate it. That's very nice. Gotten a lot of followers here today, so that's awesome. Yeah.
I want you to smell this. Oh.
Went from Freaky Friday to Freaky Diarrhea commercials. You know what's so great though, is that like I love the fuck out of it. That Freaky Friday. I remember my mom and I went to Blockbuster and rented Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you coming in here raiding, baby? Not only you coming in with the follow, you coming in raiding?
I love each other.
Damn, that makes me fucking want to shoot cum, baby. Hold on, I just need a second to just. Hold on, I just need to release myself here in a minute. Just give me a second here. God damn, where is it? Because I'm about to fucking squirt. Where's my shit? I need you guys to help me out with squirting here in a second here. God damn, how'd you even... Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, shit. I hope that I hope what Kiss help like wrote out for you though does work. Listen, I didn't even, you know, I didn't do that alone. I couldn't even do that alone. I needed help. So, wait, Kiss, what the fuck are you doing? Are we doing this fucking mission or not? The fuck are you doing right now? You piece of shit. God fucking damn it, Kiss. You stupid idiot. You buy... Alright, well, I don't want to leave these boys. I don't give a shit what you're doing with your fucking augments. You can buy those anytime. Right now, we need to grind. God damn it. I don't have enough, god damn it. King, I don't have enough. I gotta keep grinding this out. This is why we gotta keep doing this. Oh, wait. I did form a... Wait, did I? Yes, I did. I did. Okay, wait. Let me...
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit gay retard.
I know. I'm gonna play Saren because we had that issue with the thing. Is someone still playing Dante? Ram, you keep playing that Dante because I need you to help me survive. Because I'm gonna die if you don't. So keep doing that. Also, Ram, say hello to your mom for me. I don't know her. I'm sure she's a nice lady. Maybe she isn't. Maybe she's a bitch. If you like your mom. If you don't like your mom, tell her fuck you. If you like your mom, tell her, hey, what's up? I don't know why I'm singling you out, Ram. You're just so fuckable, you know? If there was like a rule book on everything you're not supposed to do on a Twitch stream, it would be this. It would be this. It'd be this stream. It would be this stream. What's going on here? Whoa. Okay. I don't know. Just so fuckable. I don't know what the most fuckable thing is. What is, Oh, wait. Actually, speaking of Half-Life, because we just looked at that guy. Did you guys see the RTX update for I guess it's already out. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to get the RTX thing. I don't know if that's free or not. Sorry. Oh, Half-Life RTX is free? Oh, I didn't know that's a community-made mod. I thought that was... What about the dicks? What does that mean? I did. I'm not trusting farts at the moment. King, tell us, what did you eat? What'd you eat, King? What'd you have to eat today? Was it Arby's?
Oh.
How about this? Here's a good question for you. Is there something that you consistently go back to eat, but it consistently gives you diarrhea? Is there something that you are willingly going out of your way to eat and enjoy, but you know it's going to cause some intestinal issues? And if so, what is it? Taco Bell is probably a big thing for people. Okay, milk. See, that's so hard to avoid, though. Mongo grill. Yeah, any Mongolian grill. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. You know what, Bark Bark, though? You never really had diarrhea from it, though. For you, it's always the next day. When it comes to Check Dio and I, it's like, boom, immediately, we gotta go. It's like, I eat that food, and I go to Mongolian grill, and I'm immediately shitting. I'm telling you, we were literally, the last time we went to the Mongolian place, in the middle of a bite, like halfway through the plate, I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna shit. I'm literally gonna shit. Chili? You know, I've never had an issue with chili. Kind of depends on the chili, though, right? If it's a real spicy chili, that might be the thing. Also, milk, it's like, how do you even avoid milk? It's like, Butt Crusher, if you're out and about, maybe, you know, it was a rough day or something, or maybe, you know, whatever, you have dinner, and then you're like, man, I really want a nice ice cream dessert afterwards. And it's like, you know, you want to treat yourself. Who doesn't have a craving for ice cream every once in a while? Even if you're not that big into sweets, you still like, you're just never going to have ice cream ever again in your entire life? No. You're going to dabble in it. But then that just makes you shit. I mean, yeah. Listen, I avoid milkshakes. I avoid, you know, I usually try to avoid all sorts of dairy things because I know it's going to make me shit. But you know, it's not like I'm done doing it. Okay, Butt Crusher, are you really going to bed now, sweetheart? You fucking weirdo, huh?
Go to bed.
Are you going to bed?
Darius. Darius, why are you in my closet? Go to bed.
You fell asleep listening to me talk about diarrhea. All right, well, you have a good night, okay? Good luck. Hopefully tomorrow is just as positive and sweet as today. All right? Tomorrow is Friday, you know? Keep that in mind, everyone. Tomorrow is Friday. You know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good with your ass shopping at Genorities, you know? That Buffalo Wild Wing got my ass. Yeah, actually, yeah, that was that. Uh-oh. Yes, we only had a taste of it too. It was only like a little bit, and it burnt my ass. So, well, I guess you also did have the regular buffalo sauce wings, and that was actually kind of spicy, so that would have burned on us too. Good old French Friday. Shut up. Fuck you. Kiss, I'm sorry. I don't know. Kiss, I just wanted to say that to you. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It just was you saying that. Kiss, I don't really know what you look like. Well, I mean, I don't know what you look like, but I just imagine you typing that and your little smile as you wrote that, and I just want to call you a little bitch for saying that. I don't know why. And then I ate the leftover buffalo honest the next day. Yeah, that'll make you shit. That'll make you shit. I don't know. I'm telling you, that Szechuan crispy chicken I get from this fusion Japanese Chinese restaurant, that consistently gives me diarrhea, but that's like, God, that's like one of my favorite meals, you know? You're going to TennoCon? Whoa, really? Holy shit. Damn, you're really fucking, you're Tenno-cucked, baby. I mean, I don't necessarily have like a drive to go to TennoCon, but like, I mean, that does sound pretty hype. Where is it even being hosted this year? Because it changes every time, doesn't it? That is kind of a crazy thing. Oh, okay. It is consistently in Canada. I thought one year they did it somewhere else. Huh. Do you know what? Do you know where in Canada? Queefing in Canada. Yeah, what's up? I'm in Canada and I just queefed. Okay, Ontario. Okay, got it. That's where I figured it was, but because that's like, holy shit! It's sold out. Whoa. Damn. Ram, that's kind of fucking cute, dog. You play? Does you girl play this game? That I don't even know what the fuck I was trying to. Does your girl? Do you and your girlfriend play this game? That's a better way to put that. Jesus Christ. The Tenno concert? Is it gonna be the 1999 band? No, she does. Okay, she does it. She would just go because you want to go. That's still kind of cute. That's kind of making me horny, honestly. I don't know. It's kind of cute. You should take a bunch of videos and stuff and post them in the Discord and shit. Make a little YouTube vlog type thing or something. I think it will be different bands, including Rebecca playing some shit. Whoa, really? I didn't know she played music. That's kind of cool. Everything there is turning into Techrot? Wait, why? I can't tell. Is that an insult or? I'm trying to kill it. Trying to kill it. There we go. My shit wasn't charged yet, so. Fuck. There we go. Alright. What else do I have here? I'm trying to have a Shrek's wet fart in my ass. You think there's anyone who's got a fetish of putting two buttholes together and farting back and forth in between each other's ass? And like, you know, like inside someone's ass? Yes? Do you know where I can, just for research purposes, you know where I could, you know, like check it out, you know, like preferably for free. Yeah, you got a Kiss, you got a Korean guy on speed dial who's into that? We call that a transfer. It's almost kind of like docking, you know? You know, something I've always been confused about, does docking only work with two uncircumcised wieners or just one uncircumcised wiener? I guess the follow-up question, when it comes to docking, does everyone have to be uncircumcised? Or can it be with circumcised wieners as well? Because docking would make more sense if you have the flap of skin to put over each other. Almost like a Chinese finger trap, you know? You know, it's Chinese.
I'm looking for a vacuum that'll suck.
I suck your dick for you.
You know? Just if anyone has any information about docking, I'd like to know more. Where is that? Fuck.
A succulent Chinese meal.
I almost forgot where that button was.
Somebody ordered Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
Yes, I did. I had the 2 chickens. Yeah, any docking experts or sailors in the chat? Wait, so nobody knows? Hold on. Is everyone familiar with the term docking? Does everyone know what docking is? From my understanding, if you don't know, docking is the act of, I believe, one person circumcised, maybe both are sorry. One of the guys is uncircumcised. The other guy, I think, can be either or. And essentially, you put the tips together, and then I think you take the excess, flesh, the foreskin, and kind of cover the other wiener. So that it's like Star Trek. They're docking into the station. It's like a ship docking at the boat. And that's called docking. But what I'm confused about is I just, I don't have my foreskin right, but I still can stretch out. I can still stretch skin to cover, some things. So, I don't know. Is it, if you're circumcised, is that considered dock blocking? I don't know, guys. Maybe it's semantics, No. Tomato, tomato. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. What are we getting at here? I can't believe we've already been doing this as long as we've been doing it, I hate that it doesn't tell me. Oh, okay, 17. That's all we've gotten? Damn. We're getting all silly and stuff in here. I was really hoping to get enough. I think I'll have enough. I'll have enough. If we go to like wave 21, I should be good. If you guys want to go that far. You don't have to, but... Where is he? Where is this asshole? Where is this succulent Chinese meal? What is your go-to order at a Chinese restaurant? Because I never know what to fucking get at Chinese, local Chinese food places, I mean, I would always get that Szechuan crispy chicken, but I've never seen that on another goddamn place. At least they've never made it as good as this. Kung Pao chicken, it's kind of hard to fuck that up, but I've had bad ones before, too. Listen, I can't fuck with the orange chicken at Chinese food restaurants, though. It's always it's like, I want it to taste like Panda Express, and it doesn't. It doesn't fucking taste like it. I don't really care for sweet and sour chicken. I guess I don't mind a good beef and broccoli, sesame chicken, egg roll, egg drop soup. Now, see, what's the difference between a sesame chicken, a General Tao chicken, orange chicken? That's the other thing. They all kind of have the same fucking thing going on, don't they? Someone in the chat a while ago was saying that when you know how grocery stores sometimes have the hot Chinese food thing? That to check out, I think it was the sesame chicken, that it's actually not that bad. Same chicken, different sauce. That's what's going on there, huh? You're talking about
choke that chicken.
That kind of chicken? You think how do you think they dispose of those chickens to kill them,
Choke that chicken.
You're out at 12? Oh, god damn it, Ram. All right, okay, that's fine. That's okay, brother. Hey, I'm glad you joined us, though, Yeah, is that the main way to kill a chicken?
Choke that chicken.
By doing that? In order to get
a succulent Chinese meal.
Yeah. God damn it, you son of a bitch! That's okay. That's totally okay. That's totally perfect that you want to leave at wave 12. You fucking asshole! But I mean, it's okay. I get it. Life gets in the way, You piece of shit! Oh my god, you're so cute. They made jagged Eximus units because they realized that we fucking hate ourselves, and they just wanted to remind us that we're all big pieces of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
So. Ram, you're not actually in trouble. I hope you know that. It's totally... We've been doing this for a long time, actually, so... I have to say though, you know, every time they come out with a new frame, they've been doing this grind, right? Where, you know, you do the mission, you have a chance to get one of the drops, and then they give you like a resource that you can then buy the thing with. And I have to say, for some reason, and maybe I'm crazy, this one for some reason feels very steep. This one feels like it's a lot more tedious than the other ones have been in the past. Maybe besides that first one they ever did was, I believe it was the one for Varuna. And that's the one where you're doing that survival mission. Well, yeah, mirror defense is pretty bad too. That one's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we leaving? King, leave! Okay, alright. I want to make sure you don't stay. You know, it's weird. It seems like the drop rate for the actual items is higher than the ones have been in the past, but the drop rate for the resource is, like, not good. I mean, fuck, that we were there, we only got 38? That's, like, not good. I don't know, and I still don't have enough, I don't think. What do I need? Oh, well, I need a calculator because I can't do this in my head. $325. I literally need to go to 12 again, so I must be R-rated. I must be rarted. I must be rarted. I must be rarted because I play Conjunction Survival for fun and profit. Kiss, I think you got dropped on your fucking head, dude. That sounds awful. I hated doing that. I mean, it's survival. It wasn't the worst, but I would rather do that than mirror defense, but you got 38? What the fuck? Oh, I got 38. Okay, all right. We got the same. Okay. You need 85 more. Okay, well, let's Ram, if you need to leave, you can leave. I'm down to do another. If anyone else wants to fill Ram's spot, let us know. Regarded as a restarted retort with a flame retardant Pop-Tart. Okay. A flame retardant Pop-Tart. When's the last time you had a Pop-Tart? Damn. I'm gonna work on a coda. That's fine. Ram, I think that's a good strategy because you're not burning yourself out on this fucking content like we're doing right now. So you're like switching it up and stuff. We're not doing that. It looks like we're being retarded. King, hopefully you don't actually need 85 more. Hopefully you can get a drop from one of the parts, and you know that'll speed up the that's what I'm hoping for. According to the notes, you can get the fucking blueprint, like the main blueprint for this stuff, and that would be really hype if we did that. Anyone else popping? Anyone putting their tart in the toaster silly style? All right, you know what? People always disagree with me, but it's literally my favorite. It's my favorite Pop-Tart. To me, I think this is the best Pop-Tart. The brown sugar one isn't bad either. And you know what? I do kind of like the s'mores one, but listen, if I get the s'mores Pop-Tart, that thing is sitting in my cabinet forever because it is too sugary and too sweet, and every time I go to grab one, it like gives me a headache from how sugary it is. Also, probably because there's fucking soy and chemicals in there, literally changing my DNA and making me question my sexuality. So, you know, that could be the case too. It's changing my DNA. Anyways, that's a joke. I'm sorry. That was a little bit of an offensive, bad-humored joke, but it was funny to say. I tried to ask Google, how can I punch my gooch very aggressively to the point of coming? It wouldn't help me answer that, so now I'm going to ask you that question. Gooch punch! Right into the balls. And nut. Shit slapping my shit. I do kind of have to pee again, but we're going to do this. We don't got time to waste. Let me check something real quick. Actually, let me check something real quick. Let me
Call
check
back.
something.
I'd like to know what happens. Thank you. I'm open right here.
1975. 1975 now. Oh, you fucking can't stick my dick in a fucking ham and cheese sandwich and fucking squeeze.
Sorry for all the farting videos. Actually, I'm not sorry about all the farting videos. You know what you got into when you clicked on this. Fuck you, alright? Oh, fuck. That is a lot of fart videos, though. I've been just doing fart compilations lately. I've been into Bootek. Anyone else up Bootek? Anyone else up watching Bootek compilations? Anyone else watching Putin Rampage? She stroked me off till I beef. What the fuck is a beef stroganoff? What the fuck is a beef stroganoff? Oh shit, no one is playing Dante, and I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck me, dude. No one's playing Dante. Oh shit. Oh man. This actually is gonna be kind of bad. Hopefully not. Let me just keep slamming into people. Here's the thing you do when you don't got good defenses. You just get close to them and get shot. That's what you do. I do have to say, this update feels pretty hype, though, in my opinion. Beef stroke. And also, what the fuck is a gabagool? Is gabagool even a real thing? Doesn't seem like it is. Let me get the gabagool. How about I fucking choke you? How about I choke you out, you know? Fucking, you know? A gabagool? It does. It does sound racist. It actually legitimately does sound like it would be a racist term. Hey, get the fuck out of here, you gabagool. I mean, when you say it like that, Jesus. Yeah, what are you, one of them fucking gabagools? Man, you look like a fucking gabagool, you know? Yeah, wow. I'm starting to offend myself just doing it. Italian yeah. Isn't that a spice, right? Fentanyl? Or no? Fennel seeds, right? Fennel seeds is like in a lot of like an Indian kind of curry dishes, right? Fennel. Not fentanyl. Fennel. I got my flannel on eating some fennel. Has anyone... Let's ask this. Has anyone done fentanyl? Have we talked about this? Maybe someone's admitted that they've done fentanyl before. Has anyone done fentanyl? Every day. I'm sorry. It's not funny. Are you sure?
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
You're not serious, are you?
Give me your fucking money.
Were you like... Just once, but I'd kill for some more. Damn. That's fucked up. Don't talk to me until I've had my McDonald's coffee and my morning Fenty. So by your morning Fenty, you mean like your 3 p.m. afternoon Fenty? Right? Actually, you know what's crazy is I'm sure that, you know, if you're, you know, up early, you always see a lot of Fenty Jamals out there. Always up early. They're always up early in the morning. They probably, because they've been up all night, you know? Maybe that's... Early bird gets the Fenty. Early bird chokes on the worm. You know? Someone's name is Arby's Roast Beef. Who's Arby's Roast Beef? King, is that you? King, is that you, dude? Is your pet here Arby's Roast Beef? Who is that? Who's got the pet with Arby's Roast Beef? That's your helmet dog? Didn't you just say that Arby's is one of your worst favorite, your worst fast food choice? Didn't you just say that? Jumble, don't give away my secret. Jumble, here's the thing. I got in bed early that day, or I guess today, and then I woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I'll tell you, other times, Jumble Crumble, yes, it might have been a late night, but that night I did go to bed earlier, but I just couldn't sleep. So I yeah, decided to get on Instagram to really help me not fall asleep. So, you know, and it sucks too because always the best stuff. I always get the best recommendations for shit at like 6 a.m. And I was like, man, if I don't send this to Jumble Crumble now, I'm never gonna send it to him, and he needs to see this. And you know what the funny thing about that is Jumble Crumble, you never need to see the memes that I've sent you because they're not fucking important. But I want to share them with you because I know you're gonna like it. And here's the thing, I don't actually know if you even like it, but I think it's funny, and I get enjoyment by sending you some fucked up shit that you know, I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I know Jumble Crumble is gonna sigh just waking up and seeing these 15 memes that I've sent him, but I'm laughing because I know it's like some fucking unhinged Instagram shit that you're just gonna enjoy, that you're gonna be forced to enjoy. So you did, Kiss, you did send me something, and I did favorite it. I will be showing that off tonight. I don't send him literally... Well, I probably have sent him 15 memes before. I usually send him like 4 or 5. Helps him wake up. Did you check the page? No, I didn't end up watching the rest of the page. I forgot when you sent that to me. I think you sent that to me while I was knee deep in like trying to kill a coda, and I was trying to rush through it or something, and I was like, man, I gotta fucking get this done before I go to bed here. And I was passing out. Okay, it's an infested dog that spreads diseases. Fitting, no? From fucking Arby's? It is fitting. It is fitting. I just think it's funny that you named it that. It's fucking Arby's. Where is this goddamn son of a bitch? He's dead, okay? I did my coda and realized I can't get the weapons? Wait, why? Are they mastery rank locked? Wait, what are you? Oh, shit, you are. You're low. Well, you're not that low, but... It's MR17 locked? Oh, that's fucked up, dude. That's really racist. King, though, I mean, think about it, though. If you continue to do the codas and you have a shit ton of those resources left over, though, by the time you get to MR17, you'll be, like, locked and loaded. You know? And you know what? Another thing that you could do, another strategy, is instead of fucking around with elemental vices or valence fusion, you kind of have the opportunity to just wait for, you know, the best cycle for, you know, hope for the best on a rotation. You know, while you're ranking up your stuff to try and get to MR17, just like hold out. Just keep checking every 4 days. You could, like, you know, by the time you get to MR17, maybe get a godlike roll. You get like a 55% toxin thing, you know? I don't know. We gotta think positive, you know, you gotta make it positive. Gotta flip it. Gotta flip the script somehow. Or, you know, just jerk off to your own ass. You could check that out too, but that's always possible. Sorry, every time I slam, I just think about that Mario thing. What else? I don't know. Give me something to talk about here, because I'm drawing a blank here. I can't believe how fast today has gone by. Having this goal to get done this with this shit has made this day go by very fast. Or at least this stream. Everyone's just being chilling right now. It's fair. I mean, I do have to kind of pee-pee out of my little fucking 1-incher, but I want to at least get 30 of those things here. I only got 19. Wait, what about the other weapons? Are they MR locked? Like the new weapons that you buy for syndicate points and, you know? You can get those? Okay, so they're not. Alright. You want to talk about Guatemalan politics? Man, I don't know. What the fuck's going on in Guatemala?
Give me your fucking money!
What are they doing? What's going on in Guatemala? Guatemala. Does all the guava juice come from Guatemala? Schmeckus all over the pishkas? Jumbo Crumble, are you still here? Cutie? I didn't know guacamole had politics. You know, there probably is a whole avocado political thing and system. What's a good response to GG Easy? I drink cum. Also, Jumbo Crumble, I beat Portable Ops. Just want to let you know that. I beat it. I'm on to Peace Walker now. Go, damn it, Jerry. Ah, see, you're proud of me. Goo, damn it. Yeah, see, he's so proud of me. He's proud of me. I need you to get on my fucking level. I'm just kidding. You know. No, I really grinded out. I just wanted to get done with that fucking game because it was kind of pissing me off, so I really just really rushed through it. I did not do like any of the bonus stuff or any side objectives. I just went through it. That's the other thing I was doing because I couldn't fall asleep, so I was in bed playing that and beat it. And then I started sending you memes. Jumbo Crumble always coming in with the hot deals. I'm surprised I have not died at all yet. I'm really surprised by this. Kiss, I just realized that you and I are both running around slamming on shit. I did unlock the Degas chain from Grundleson's quest. Unfortunately, though, I don't have enough Grundleson points to be able to compile the Grundleson chain into the rest of the blueprint. So I have to go to Cetus Prime, and I have to talk to Baral Katir. I have to talk to Baral Katir on Cetus Prime, and he's going to be able to show me where the Grundleson ends and where the Grundleson begins. And I think it's going to be as on this. You're still defeating and defending Grundleson's growths? Dude, I think you should just... I think you should call Child Protective Services on Grundleson's growths. Because I think he's starting to become a problem. Grundleson's growths. That is the most foul thing. Like, Grundle, it's just funny because Grundle is another word for fucking, like, your gooch. Isn't it? Right? I always get confused. There's too many words for... There's too many fucking words for the gooch. Couldn't you also say technically that the scrotum is the gooch? Right? Am I crazy? Is that wrong? The Kuva Kelistar, so that made-up fucking weapon. Really good for Grundleson's Cove. Yeah. Wait, is the scrotum the same as the gooch? What's a scrotum? I thought I knew this. Also, there's the perineum. Isn't that the medical term for the gooch? Is the perineum? Is that right? Wrinkle sac? Oh shit, the temple neuroptics? I think that was the last part. Oh wait, no, I don't have the systems. Oh, I definitely have I might have enough to buy the weapon. I might actually have enough to finish all of this here today. That's it for you. I think that's it for me, King. I'm gonna go check, man. Is it enough? I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna beat my shit. And then what do I have? Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Yeah, buy that motherfucker, King. And then hopefully by Sunday... By Sunday, it should be done, right? And then we can... well, wait, let me think about that. 72 hours. I don't think it's going to be done. It'll be done like the night of Sunday. But let me go to my back room and go ahead and show you my Grundleson's Cove here. Oh, I can't fucking enter this because you guys are in here. Hey, can you guys fucking leave me alone? Kiss, get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. I'm trying to go to my back room silly style. I don't want you watching me. It's a private moment between you and yours. Me and mine. Bitch. I'm just kidding. You can watch if you want. Oh, and thank God I already had the Argon crystals too. Wait, what's the new weapon called? Fuck, do I have to make the blueprints for the barrel and shit? I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. Shit, who did I riz? I rizzed Eleanor. Eleanor, I felt like was the most poignant character to the story. I mean, Arthur would probably be the one that's most... I don't know. I was with Owie, and then I got with Eleanor. Okay, Riot 848. Shit. God damn it. I want Howie! You fuck Full House. Full House sucks. God, I remember watching Full House and just being pissed off and horny the whole time. Wait, what was the weapon called? I don't remember what it was called. Guys, what's it called? Fuck. I'll just go through the wiki. Or the patch notes. And I have to piss. Riot. That's what it was. Okay, Riot. Ah, fuck, you do need to make this shit. Okay, keep in mind, you gotta make this stuff. Make this stuff if you're gonna make the Riot weapon. Because, yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Laquandrius Temple is the next part you're not done with. I have to go to Laquandrius's temple? Man, Darius, what are you doing? Okay, wait. Well, what's 120 minus 79 is what? 41. God damn it, I need 41 of these bad boys. Okay, so I think I should only have to go to rank 15 or wave 16? No, wave 15. You played that Barney game the other night and it was kind of sick? What's Barney? Oh shit, and Jumble posted his thing. Whoa, what is this? Oh, whoa, you got like, you got a, dude. Oh shit. That is sick. That is really sick. That's cool. I always like those kind of that's so 90s. That's very 90s. Damn. Where the fuck are you gonna put that, Jumble Crumble? You're running out of room. Where are you even gonna put that? That's kind of awesome though. Okay, Kiss, I am down to do more. I do have to fucking take another pee-pee break though. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
I really love Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars.
Hey. Hey.
Come on in.
Oh my god.
That's great. I love Star Wars. Oh yeah. Let's go to the Dairy Queen. Yes, yes. I love it. Woo!
Thanks for watching.
Natural ice.
Yo, dude, bro, you're in my space. Dude.
What'd you say, bro?
Yeah, you're in my space.
Hey, whoa!
Yo,
break this shit up.
What do you mean,
Whoa,
bro?
Get your fucking
what do you
shit,
mean,
bro.
Get me right out of the
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I fucking want my dad. You're a boosh.
Have a cigarette. I smoke cigarettes up my mom's ass. Fuck you.
Wait, I wanted to show I want to show Jumbo Crumble the shower boys. Jumbo Crumble, are you here? I want to show you shower boys. I want to show you some boys showering. Are you here? Press 1 in the chat if you're here. Hold on.
I'm about to come.
2. All right.
Oh, hey, dude, you taking a shower?
Oh, dude, yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, this is good.
Does that feel good?
Yeah. Oh, this is good water here.
Yeah.
That's really warm.
Hey, is there like room?
Oh yeah. One more. Yeah, come on.
Oh,
yeah, come on here. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Step in here real quick.
You got any soap? Oh, thanks.
Oh, I got a really important.
Oh, yeah, here. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, excuse me.
Excuse me. Here, can I get some soap?
Excuse me.
Oh, that's good. Here, let me wash you up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, dude.
Excuse me. Hey, why don't you excuse me? Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you mind if I... Oh, it's so cold! It's so cold! Why is it...
Oh, that's great. I love it. Anyways, yeah, that's really gay. Yeah, it's just milk. It's just milk. It's just milk. It's just milk. Okay, wait. Are we fuck. Are we going? Because okay, so what? The water was warm, and then Sexy Dave comes in, and his ass fucking hits the shower thing, and it gets really cold. And then my my brother was just getting blasted with cold water, and so he's like screaming. It was funny. It was funny. It's funny. It's funny. I'm gonna play Dante. I'm gonna play Ashkawanda. And you know what? Let me do a different weapon here, just to change things up. I never play with the Strun. I don't even know if this is set up correctly. It probably isn't. Okay, it definitely isn't. Shit. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. And then let me do, instead of this, I'll do corrosive. I don't even know if that's right, but we're doing it. Okay. Oh, wait, and hold on. Kiss, shut up. Hold on. Fuck you. Hold on. Kiss, shut up. Shut up. I don't actually know what to forma, but I'm just gonna do that. I probably should do this one, but Loquacious, Demonte, Jojimbo. Fuck. I don't know what to put in here. We'll just do this. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, you ready? Loquacious? Juiciest? Loquacious? Deliciousness?
Don't come in.
Big ass shit right at you. Oh.
Darius.
You got any bright ideas what to say?
Why you in my
Nice
closet?
gazumbas, huh? What? She's my cousin? I swear I thought she was my second cousin.
I learned how to swim today, but I can't find the pool. Where is it? I got bored, sir.
And I hate nuts in my peanut butter. Peanut butter!
Blast that ass. Blast that ass.
Suck the fart out of my ass! Suck the fart out of my ass!
Oh, slap gooch. Sorry. Are you guys having fun? I know I'm not. Anyways, what else? I haven't used a Strun in a long time. I don't know if this is gonna be a good weapon here. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good shit. I don't really like the reload time, but hey, it's fine. Man, it's good. It's good. Oh shit, and I forgot about all the exalted weapon changes, and I have not done that yet. Shit. I actually need to read through all that. I need to just go through and look at all of the patch notes for everything. Because I read through it, just skimmed it, I guess. The thing that I mostly read about was the new temple shit and the Technosite Coda, because that's the thing I was the most confused about. And I did not read any of the other shit, and I do not know what's going on in this game. And it's good. I like it. There's a lot to explore. Sensually and sexually. How many fucking things do I need again? I need... Ah, shit. I need 41 exact... I need 41 heartstring things. So I'm staying here until I get that. So I think that's going to be like wave... Okay, if we've been ending at wave 12, that's been giving me like 39. Should be enough if we go to like 15. Does that sound fucking good? You piece of shit? Huh? Does that sound fucking good? What else is going on? I don't know. Jumble Crumble, you know what's so great? That is bizarre. Whoa, Jumble, that is really fucking weird. That is unbelievably bizarre that you are bringing that up right now. Whoa. Last night, it got recommended to me in my YouTube channel. Sigur Rós live performance, and I was watching that, and then I thought to myself while I was watching that, I was like, man, it kind of bums me out that Jumble Crumble said that he tried to listen to Sigur Rós because Bark Bark was really into it and his cousin was really into it, so and tried to get you to listen to it, and you were like, weren't the biggest fan. And then I was thinking to myself, I was watching this live performance, I was saying to myself, I should sit Jumble Crumble down and give him an album to listen to, and he should give it another shot. And that was literally last night that I had that thought. That is very bizarre. Who's Cigaretta? Cigaretta is Cigaretta is something that you smoke, baby. What do you mean? No. Sigur Rós is one of my favorite bands of probably all time. It's maybe not my most favorite. Actually, that's not true. It's probably like my favorite band of all time. And I'm really bummed out that guy just left. I wish that guy didn't leave, but anyways, it's a good band. Do you know which album you got? I know it's in fucking Icelandic, so you don't know what. Just describe to me what the album cover is. It's Vaughn? Oh, okay, well that's not that good of an album, but I mean there's two versions of that album though, so I don't actually, that might be the EP, the EpiPen that you have, that version that you have, but I don't know. If you're enjoying that, maybe you just like that, because that is much different, I think, than, I don't actually know. There are two versions of that album. There's one that like is very experimental, and then Theo Von. EP stands for Epic Penis. Yeah, dude, that's what my ex-wife said. That's why she left, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding. I've never been married before, but you know, a man can dream, you know? Hey, thank you, Hard Scope, for that fabulous fucking queef to the head. You know what I'm saying? That penis is epic. I gotta get out there. There's a couple songs. Okay, so I'm gonna recommend you an album for you to check out, okay? Check out, this is probably this is not their best album, it's my favorite album. Check out the Untitled album. It's, I'm stuck. Okay. Unknown command is stuck. Oh wait, unstuck. There we go. Fuck. There's another game that I played just a little bit ago where you had to type in stuck and not unstuck, so that was confusing. Hold on. Pebis. Yeah, can I get a Diet Pebis? Can I get the Diet Beppis? You know, sometimes when I go into a restaurant and I order a Pepis, sometimes I want to say, can I get a Diet... Sorry, when I get a Pepsi, can I get a Diet Beppis? You think they would understand me if I said Pepis? There is an album, it is literally called this. It looks like a vagina. It's this. And it's called the Untitled Album, Jumble Crumble. Check out that album. The last song on that album, Untitled 8, is great. If you wanna start off with, most people start off with, do the Ayetis Bayrun. Ayetis Bayrun is the classic album that I think most people get into. That's how I got into Sigur Rós, was what Bark Bark wrote. Ayetis Bayrun. And the main song on there is Svev... I can't say it. Sven G. Enklar. Go look that up on YouTube right now. You're going to be in love with yourself. And it's a kind of got a silly music video that you might enjoy. Yeah, actually, if no one... I don't know if everyone's into that kind of music. If you are, if this tickles your fancy, if you're shaking your shit silly style, if you're into very ethereal, atmospheric post-rock with heavenly Icelandic kind of opera-like singing, check out Sigur Rós. Pretty well-known indie band at this point, but it's good. It's good. It's very good. One of my favorites. Just call it Diet Seppi every time and refuse to elaborate. Can I get the Diet Seppi? Excuse me, sir, what's a Seppi? You know, Diet Seppi? Can I get a Diet Seppi? Giuseppe. You know, it's Italian. Sir, we don't have Italian sodas here. No, Diet Seppi. Giuseppe. Sir, I don't know what the fuck that is. Diet Seppi. Giuseppe. You like cock and Seppi, yeah. You know, like, there's the one company that owns cock, and then there's the other company that owns Seppi and Beppis. They have Diet Beppis and regular Seppi. I think playing Death Stranding kind of opened me up to Icelandic stuff. I know because they have that band Low, right, on there. That's an Icelandic band and shit, isn't it? What should I name my amp? Diet Beppis. King, name it Diet Beppis. Like that. Opened you up, boy, you know it. Yeah, hell yeah. Man, Heartscope looks like you're just gonna fit right in. You know, let's talk about wieners and butts, dicks and butts, outrageous fun. What do you think about that, huh?
But is it really gonna suck?
You know it will. Only if you want to believe. You want to air out them jeans? Silly style? Heartscope, as a new member, a part of the community, LEDs. Damn retarded. Or fuck. Shit. Sorry, I forgot I was streaming. Shit. Sorry. That's fuck. Heartscope, what do you think? What do you think slapping your shit silly style means? Could you go ahead and give us a definition of slapping your shit silly style? Just would like to know what your opinions on what that might detail. Slapping your shit silly style. Just if you have any ideas, you know. Or how about murdering your shit goofy style? I don't... Someone said that quote or something. Wait, what was it again? I don't remember. I'm just trying to air out those jeans. You know? Trying to air out those jeans from that succulent Chinese meal. Clapping's a little loud. Clapping's a little loud.
I should buy a boat!
Perchance, mayhaps, would it mean being in a state of poisoning the Pepis? No, but I like where you're going with that. I think that's more something else, but slapping your shit. So, you know what? It could be that. What the fuck am I talking about? It's a made-up thing that I'm saying, slapping your shit silly style. Yeah, sure. You know what? It is. It is. Oh, pistoning the pebis. Would it be a state of pistoning? Sorry. Pistoning. Okay, you're on the right track. Yeah. That's kind of weird. You know what? Someone, Kiss, was that you who was talking about having sex in Minecraft earlier? It's weird. You can actually make pistons in that game. So, is there anything going on with that? Is there anything going on with pistons in Minecraft that maybe can help as maybe a paraphernalia when it came to choking the chicken or slapping each other's shit? Yeah, I remember when pistons were a mod. Yeah, well now they're in the game, and so are they doing anything with that, like on the end of them? You know what I'm saying? You've ever seen like webcam girls, you know, and they have like. I still don't understand that. I'm a weird guy if I want to own and have a fleshlight. But all the single ladies can have a fucking 1400 max, you know, piston blower, back blower 4000, and that's okay. Use a power tool with a dildo strapped to it, spinning and spinning and spinning, and that's okay. And I can't just come in a fleshy sack for fun. Listen, I don't want to sound racist or anything, but that's fucked up, you know? Yeah, get a Yamaha Hitachi piston gun with the strap. God, speaking of guns, man, there was on Instagram. I'm you know, the algorithm was fine there for a while, and now my algorithm is back to showing me people just getting murdered. I saw some like a gang violence video, and this guy's trying to encourage this one guy to go get in a fist fight with another guy, and the other guy pulls out a gun and shoots him. Oh man, I don't know. It's really depressing. Put a rod on the end. Yeah, for cum. Maturation, if oh man, that's hard to read. Maturation euphemism including animals. You can attach Pinocchio to one end facing towards your ass and have him start telling lies. Man, I'm getting freaky with the Disney classics, baby. It's classic. Getting freaky with the Disney classics. The 450cc pocket rocket. Is that what you got, King? Is that what you got? Is that what should I look into buying that? The 450cc pocket rocket? No, sorry, that wasn't Twitter, Hardscope. That was the guy getting shot was on Instagram. Yeah, that was fucked up. Oh, so it's not okay for me to pay $20 and have a guy stretch my scrot around my pomegranate and slap it? Man, I come up with some fucked up shit, but I think you need to get help. I don't know how you thought about that one. Jesus Christ.
You're seeing psychedelic pussies everywhere because of the medicine. You're gonna need to lay down, strap yourself in with Velcro shoes, and get justice immediately.
That's a problem. Oh, wait, I'm at 41. I could have left. It's okay. We're going to do one more. We're going to go to 15, like I said, and then I'm going to leave, okay? Fuck you, Kiss. Stupid bitch. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Kiss, I don't know why. You're just so fuckable right now. You're just... I look at you and I just want to... I just want to sexually harassed, you know? Not you, specifically. When I look at you, I think about sexual harassment. And I just, you know... It just does something for me, you know? It makes me scared and have like a trauma response and then shut down and wilt away in bed all day and not eating or drinking or sleeping or, you know. I get that a lot, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Stirred. I can't do it. I can't do a good Sean Connery. Some people would take that as a compliment, yeah. A couple thousand! Yeah. I don't know. Feline AIDS, genital warts, and a nutsack all walk into a bar. The nutsack is just sitting there jiggling. Feline AIDS is, you know, barking for pleasure. And genital warts is all bumpy. And that's pretty much it. That's the whole story, pretty much. So, I don't really have anything else to add to that. Anyways, Roblox is pretty cool. Guys, I think I'm trying to get into Roblox. Anywhere I should start? Nutsack do be chillin', just hanging, you know, silly style. Try the Roblox lab. So wait, okay, actually, can someone explain to me how Roblox works? Because I actually don't get it. Roblox is not just a single game, pretty much, right? Like, pretty much it's an engine. Roblox is an engine where you can play a bunch of different mods created by people. Is that pretty much it? Okay, Roblox is the definition of games, unlimited games, but no games. Because I know that, like, even in Roblox, people have recreated games within it. So, like, you could, like, play the entirety of, like, the Halo campaign, but just in, like, Roblox, right? If French guy walks into a bar with a frog on his head, the bartender says, "You can't bring that in here." The frog says, "Sorry, it grew as a wart on my ass this morning." That's really funny. That's really good. I like that. I really did appreciate that joke. That's very good. You should feel proud of yourself for that one. Basically, in Roblox, the way it works is you stick a Lego in your urethra and figure out where to go from there. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Sorry for leaving, Kiss, but I want to make sure I build the shit. Ah! Also, wait, am I... So, shit. Can someone critique my build here? Do you think that this is fine? Here's the thing. This electricity is subject to change. But I was wondering, do you think I should... The thing I'm wondering about is, should I keep pistol acuity and secondary enervate? It seems to be working pretty good so far. But would you have any critiques for this build? Because I want to know... Like, what a... it's a non sequitur. I love that. That was really creative. I love the idea of someone asking, "Oh, hey, how is this thing?" It's like, "Oh, dude, yeah, that sucks ass. You should fucking slam your nuts on some Legos." I don't even know how you do that. I'm really trying to picture, how do you slam your nuts on some Legos? Because Legos are, you know, they're gonna... I mean, I think it would hurt. I think anything involving slamming and nuts in the same sentence is gonna cause pain, but, like... I think I'm gonna be doing the slamming... Well, obviously I'm gonna be doing the slamming with my nuts on... How am I gonna slam... It's like... I'm gonna slam it on a bag of Legos? Because if I slam it on a bag of Legos, that would make more sense than, like... If there's a... Imagine I have my desk right here, and there's a bunch of Legos on it, and then I slam my nuts on the desk with Legos on it. Those Legos are gonna go everywhere. And then at that point, I'm just slamming my nuts on the table. I'm not even slamming my nuts on the Legos. It's the same joke, but yeah, it made me laugh. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Legos are pain incarnate. They are. They are. They're really bad. Okay, well, wait. So wait, is my build okay? I just don't know what I don't know if I want to forma with this, because then I'm stuck with this fucking slot. I'm stuck with the you know, this shit. Build this Lego city and drag your nuts through it like a meteor. That's like, dude, did you ever see, I think it was Jackass Forever? That whole movie is like really gay. Like, and that's not like a dig on it. It's just like, there's like a lot of really like gay stuff in that movie. There's so many dicks. There's way more dicks and nuts and stuff than any of the other Jackass movies. There's so many dicks and balls and stuff. Just saying. Anyways, also, this is, I'm gonna change from electricity. Yeah, you know, hard scope, I don't either. I don't really do builds myself either. I just steal, but I'm trying to get better at it, so. Have I ever been to dickandnuts.com? I don't know, Kiss. I don't know if I really want to click on this right now, but I'm going to, because... Oh, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did you do that? How did you do that? What the fuck? Wow. That, you just impressed the fuck out of me. That's actually his website? Is it really? It doesn't say that on the URL though. Oh, I get it. He actually changed in his YouTube thing like what his URL is, and then it takes him to... I get it. I know how he did that. Okay, wow. That's crazy. Wait, but if I do this, it just does that. I don't even know. Anyways, well, I don't know. Let me do something real quick here. I just want to go. Kiss, I'm going to leave you. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. I love you. But I am going to buy this and be done with this. Okay, Riot 848. Remember that. Riot. 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 Shit, not that. Fuck me. Also, wait, how do I set the back room as my default thing? We never finished that chapter in our lives. How do I set this as my thing? Oh, fuck. The guitar's voice makes me want to play it with my tongue. Oh. Sup, girl? Give me a kiss. She freaks me out, though. I'm gonna be honest. If she was my partner, I'd be kind of turned on and freaked out at the same time. Let me just sit in front of you while I get cucked. Silly style. Anyways, yeah, that's how I imagine it, Hardscope, is she's just over there, like, and like, she knows all your thoughts, so it's like, if I want to slap my shit silly style, she's know what I'm doing. Personally, your morning would burst. I mean, there's nothing better than waking up to a hard dick in your face, or big tongue in your mouth, or to Eleanor. She's freaky. Wait, how do I set... I'm just gonna look it up. I'm trying to eat a cherry Pop-Tart and also pop my cherry. Why did they name it a cherry Pop-Tart? A cherry Pop-Tart? Pop the cherry? That's fucking ridiculous. How do you set it as your default base? If you choose the background from the PC in your orbiter, it would ask to move from base. If you choose the back room from the base of operations. But I did that. Guy, I still don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Press the needle and thread icon. Oh, fuck! that scared the fuck out of me, actually. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that scared me. Fuck. I do not know why that scared me. Oh my god.
Shit!
That's what you eat when you get your cherry pop by the cougar next door. I eat a fucking cherry pop tot. Woo. Switch to operations in back room. Yes, but then I do that and it doesn't work. Go to Earth on navigation and orbiter is an option? I don't even know. Oh wait, are there gifts right now going on right now? Oh, it's just this shit. Okay. Also, make sure you did this if you didn't do it, okay? If you didn't do it,
Smack his face,
you know?
step. Don't you ever do that.
Get your organ catalyst, okay, boys? And then, I don't know. I'm gay. Oh wait, I was actually gonna do something. I don't really remember what I was gonna. Oh yeah, wait. I don't know. Oh wait, well, we're gonna go look at the augments. Oh fuck, I don't want to buy them from this guy though because shit. And then I have to re-rank all this shit up. Let me buy it. Fuck it. Fruit Loops in my mom's anus. Oh shit. Oh, there's none to be bought from the Red Veil. Bottom. Got it. Thank you. Good sir. Fuck you. Bitch. 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 Punk ass bitch. Give me a piece of that chicken. Punk ass bitch. Look at my mouth. Punk ass bitch. Give me a piece of that chicken. Bitch. Piece of that chicken. Bitch. Punk ass bitch. Okay, sorry. Okay, now I wanted to go to my mom's house and say, man, what's up, punk ass bitch?
I love you, China.
Wait. She's the waiters in the building.
Wait, there's no what? New weapons. What does that mean? What do I mean, you new weapons? From the syndicates? Yes, I did buy them. Yes, I did. I did that yesterday. They've been building. Yes, I did. Okay, turn my pet off. Hold on. Slap my shit. A silly style. Oh, what the dough? Slap my shit. A silly style. Change it to Zephyr here real quick. The MILF weapons from the MILF. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Catabulist. I just want to look at this weapon here. Heavy Gunner Eximus. I think that works pretty well. I think I'm solid. I'm pretty solid with this build, honestly. Probably doesn't work the best with the grenade, but it's still fine. Now, if I don't shoot at their weak spot, how's that doing, though? Kind of rough, honestly. Probably wouldn't want to use necessarily this weapon with like something like Zephyr, but it probably still would work pretty well. I think that's still working pretty good. The Coda does 3 nades? It does? Oh my god. Eternal! You making me eternally want to fucking come out of my wiener tip. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. I didn't really mean to be that aggressive with what I just said, but you kind of catch the drift. You know what I'm saying? I'm eternally grateful for that pee-pee. You know what I'm saying? Make me kind of you're making me wet. You know what I'm saying? You make it. God damn.
Oh shit! What's that smell? Oh, that get me wet.
Anyways, okay. Well, I think this is pretty good for the most part. There probably is something I could do. I do really want to change the elemental bonus type on this because I'm not the biggest fan of it. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Sobek? I never leveled that up? Fuck me. I think I meant to. Shit. I had an affinity booster too, like a goddamn jackass. Well, anyways. You're currently working on currently working on getting my first coda done so I can get my first coda weapon. And what is your choice that you're going to be getting, Eternal? Because I went with the coda catabolist. Because I love this weapon. But I was getting excited for that follow. You know it is. I'm rock hard. Let's see. If I just do this the regular way. If I was just going to level this. Or use this normally. If you want a recommendation, Eternal, I would say focus on getting whichever has the highest elemental bonus percentage. And because that way, then you don't have to buy as many for a Valence Fusion type thing. Just if you want a recommendation. If you don't want a recommendation, you do you, boo. You buy whatever you want, okay? And also, what the fuck is the Torxica? I don't even know what the fucking Torxica is. Like, that's a new weapon, right? For this update? The highest right now is the Sporethix. A lot of people like that weapon. I don't really care for that weapon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think what I did before is I had this. Wait a second. What's going on here? Why is this turning into... Oh, it's gonna make me come. Oh, that's gonna make me fucking come. Oh, I'm gonna come. Whoa. Oh, no. Why does it turn into fucking blast? Oh, it's because of the fucking bullshit. I can't even test it. What did I do on the other build here? What did I do here? I just Cascadia Flare. I do that for everything. Does this work? Does this work better? Maybe it does, though. Let's see, huh? I don't think it's gonna be better, but... Ooh, maybe it does. Maybe that does work better. I just was saying that I think if you're looking to buy one, you should buy whatever weapon has the highest elemental percentage bonus, because that way, if you get another one and you do Valence Fusion, you know, you won't have to worry about buying as many and fusing as many together to get the bonus 60%, which is the maximum that you can get, if that makes sense. I don't know. It is a new weapon, yes. Dual pistols that spread cold spores and has a 1.5 damage. Whoa. So, it's kind of like a weird Toxist. It's pretty much kind of like this, no? For the most part? I don't know. Let me try this without... Oh, I can't use Cascadia Flare. Fuck me. Use secondary merciless. Let's go, instead of pistol acuity, let's go Grenier. And then let's go... Can we... Okay, what do we got? We got... This innately already has just corrosive on there. Electricity, though. Well, we can't do viral. Shit. Can we do viral? Oh, we can. And electricity. Is there any weird electricity things that I don't know about? Reload speed and multi-shot. That's alright. And then let's do galvanized multi-shot. Here's the thing. The reason why I'm using the Coda Catabolist, and that's because I like this weapon. So that's what I'm doing here. But it's not necessarily my recommendation. I just like this weapon. So that's just me, though. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. They really need to fix this shit. They need to make this summoning shit better. The Nightwave augment? There's an augment for this shit? No. I probably do. I just didn't know about it. Is it any good? This might honestly be a better build than the pistol acuity shit. Alright, let me see here. Is this a part of the newest augment? Oh, it's probably not in here, right? It's probably in the actual thing where you go to buy stuff. Each kill increases... Oh, shit. Wow. Do I have this on my other thing? I must. I do. I'm an idiot. Oh, wow. That is, yeah. Whoa. Okay, well, instead of Hornet Strike... Okay, let's go back to... Well, now I want to play with this again. We're going to go back... I should probably just make another goddamn build, but I'm not doing that because I'm an idiot. But, where is it? Enervate. And then we're going to go... This one. And... God, you know what would be great to fit on here, too, is Lethal Torrent, but I guess I don't really need it. I want to say I want to leave it like this. Honestly, I think I actually might need to put this on there. I mean, this or a Grenier thing. Grenier would be better, but... well, I don't... I guess you don't really need it, but... It's not, like, gonna be bad. And I don't want to keep electricity on there. If I can get rid of electricity and put something else, it'll get much better. Test it out. Test it out. All right, baby. I see you. I mean, that's pretty good. It just sucks because I don't really like using weak point shit because, you know, you have to aim in the direction of their weak point. And so it's like you kind of have to like, okay, what enemy am I facing right now? Okay, where's their weak point? Shoot them. And it's like, I know that doesn't really matter, but... Alright, this is pretty cracked at Fortnite. This is pretty cracked at Fortnite. Let me just go for fuck's sake. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to determine what the fuck am I going to, yeah, what am I going to do as my last forma? Because I don't want to have to reforma something. Try a mod for Blast. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. How can I make that work in a better way? What is that? That's cold and heat. So instead of this... Okay. Let's check it out, baby. I never use blast because I don't honestly understand how it works. But I'm also retarded, so that does help with the grenade proc at least. Doesn't necessarily help with the damage from the beam though, outright, but could be a consideration. I don't know, you know? I think regardless, this weapon, whatever you do, is gonna feel pretty goddamn good, you know? I think it's gonna feel pretty good. Let's see here. I wanted to look at, with now critical mutation, putting on. I would like it to be Cascadia Flare, but I can't do that right now. So this is, I'm gonna have to do this. And then we'll go, of course, viral. And then, just for general sake, we'll do Hornet Strike here. And let me make sure. Am I doing this right? Oh, wait. Get rid of this and do galvanized. Yes. Yeah, okay. And I'll also try this with a blast thing as well, but this is just viral. Obviously, this is going to work fine. Not killing quite as fast, but not killing quite as fast. I'm probably primary deadhead probably better just for testing right now, but I don't know. Yeah, it does need the stacks from Merciless. And the galvanized. But I would see what my thinking though is like, well, I'd rather what's going to get me those kills faster. Oh shit. I don't know. It's pretty good. I don't think anything I'm going to do is wrong, but the thing I'm just nervous about is that last fucking mod slot. I could just play it safe and make it, you know, the Y. Although I'm kind of really enjoying that pistol acuity mod. I think that's kind of, I think I'm leaning more towards that. If we get rid of this for right now, just add on another thing here, something crazy. I don't even know. Or wait, no. What can you make with electricity? You get fucking radiation and yeah, is there a mod for pineapple? Radiation and magnetic, right? But here, the thing is weird is like, because I could just put on a radiation mod and not have to do this, but I could. What is this at right now? This is at a 120 status. I actually don't even need to do. Could do this. Oh wait, what? Yeah. And then actually. Ooh, I just thought about something. I'm gay. Wait, how am I still at How am I still at 120 status percent? Oh, did I have Ice Storm? I didn't even have the right thing on. That's why. Okay. Okay. Something like this. Hello! I don't know. I think I'm gonna use pistol acuity. I think I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna form it. What do you think? I don't know. Any opinions? Anyone care? Is anyone bored watching this? Probably. Fuck me, right? Just bite the cock and form it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I just hate to make a mistake and then... Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can always change it later. I just don't want to waste the fucking chroma. You know? Thank you for bite fart. Okay, well, so that'll be fully ranked when I'm ready to go again. Awesome. Base of operation. Okay, look. Abort mission, abort the baby and kill it, and then to return back to the base of operations. Is it actually going to do that? Let's see. Mistakes make you hornier or something like that. Okay, it did it. It put me back in the thing. Good. All right. Wow, we've been streaming a little longer than usual here. We're excited, though. It's a new update. I do have some Instagram memes. Actually, let me go... put these together. We got some videos for you to watch and enjoy, okay? I will be right back while you enjoy these messages, okay? These messages.
Jody's a big woman. She's a fishing for her clams. So why don't you come down to Jody's chowder and get punched like a man? Jody Foster's stinky, stinky clams. They'll give you the power to shoot ropes in the sand. Dirty Dundies and the Dunders queef, the most smelly of the chiefs. Getting pink eye and punched in the gooch, munching on that old carpet hooch. Jody Foster, stinky, stinky clams. They'll give you the power to shoot ropes in the sand. Jody Foster, stinky, stinky clams. They'll make you smarter than that old Dunder's queef yodeling.
Thank you, Chody Chowders, for that fucking sponsor. We appreciate you. Guys, I have to sell myself. I have to sell my soul. I have to sell my body. We got a little thing going on here because I'm gay. I got a complete Sister of Parvos guide if anyone needs this shit for anything. Even if not, if you could just do me the solid of liking it and commenting on it, viewing it, whatever. Put it on fucking mute. I don't care. Just watch it, okay? Just put it on, okay? I put a lot of work into it. I would appreciate it if you give me a fucking thing. You know, I got all. It's a complete guide to the most of my ability that I could do about everything about Sisters of Parvos. So, please, thank you. Now, on to our Instagram things, okay? I got some existentialism in here for you. I got some humor. I got some fails. I got all crazy shit for you. Okay, this is what I get on my Instagram. All right. Let's see here. First of all, you don't need to fucking drink 18 beers. Okay.
You don't need to drink 18 fucking beers.
Okay. Tonight's Everett. Here's all the empties. Fucking Bruce's empties over here. Take it, Bruce?
There's only one empty in mine.
Yeah, only one of yours.
G'day, trendsetters.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the good
Fucking
stuff? Look,
fridge.
This is empty, mate.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking full one?
Yeah. It's over here. Don't panic. And fucking over there. Bit of Deadwood on. Fucking TV. Here's Dipsy. Dipsy, say hello.
Is it Dipsy?
Say hello. Come on, say hello. Good girl. Bangers and mash. Onion gravy. Here's mine. All the salted and stuff. Fucking ready to go. Look at that. Good tuck of that. All homemade. One there for Bruce, having a salted get it. Fucking he can do it himself, the little faggot cunt.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't see that. Whoop.
What's
What was that?
And like you were saying before, back up. There's more of that. And there's more of that. And unlike us, drink fucking responsibly. Look at this fucking athlete. 110 degrees in here, and he's wearing a fucking cashmere jumper. Have a go at the cunt.
Have a go at the cunt. Didn't realize that he dropped the F-bomb when I first saw that, so sorry about that. Did not know that was in there. But good video nonetheless. Don't know how he's standing at all from all of that. But anyways, what's this one?
Yo guys, I think something's wrong with my elevator. Just like, check this out. Yo, look at what's wrong with my elevator, bro. It does not seem normal. What the hell fucking broken yet? I swear to God. Hope it's not something crazy.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? You guys, I think
I love shit like that. I think that's good. It's good short horror. Short horror. I love a short horror. All right. Hopefully this one isn't someone getting killed. I don't know.
I got a DoorDash for Cancun.
Oh, okay, never mind.
DoorDash for Cancun.
Yeah, I'm Shankun. Yeah, I'm Shankun. No, I'm Shankun. Yeah, I'm Shankun. Huh? You're Shankun?
I thought you were Cancun.
I am Shankun. What? I'm Shankun, right? I'm Shankun. You said DoorDash for Shankun? Shankun, yeah. Yeah, Shankun. Yeah. Me. I think like they need a pin, so.
Wait. I have a DoorDash for Cancun. Who's Cancun?
No, I'm Shankun too. No, I'm Shankun. I got a platter.
You got a platter?
I got a DoorDash.
Guys, what do you get? What do y'all get? Because I got a platter. I got a beef and chicken platter. Beef and chicken.
Yeah.
Beef and chicken.
I got a regular platter.
Beef and chicken.
Me too. Yeah, I got a regular beef and chicken platter.
You look more like Cancun to me.
I don't want you to touch it if it's my food.
Wait, extra lettuce. No extra lettuce. I get extra lettuce.
Oh, you got extra lettuce.
I got extra lettuce too.
Oh, so it's not yours. You're not Cancun then.
I'm Cancun.
Okay, who's Cancun, bro? I'm Shankun. Which one of y'all is Cancun?
How do you spell your name?
Mine is S-H-A-N-Z-H-A-N. How do you spell yours?
Yeah,
That's how yours is?
How do you spell your name? S-H-A-N-G-K-U-N.
That's my name. That's the Chinese name.
No, I'm
half Filipino too.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's weird. We got to figure out who's
Okay, I'll just contact DoorDash.
I got a DoorDash for Cancun.
I love shit like that. It's innocent. You know, it's an innocent prank. You know what I'm saying?
No, I lick your asshole.
Anyways. I don't know. You know. This one's fucked up, man.
Oh, shit! Yeah. Oh, shit!
I love that shit. Well, speaking of fever dreams, what do we got here?
I go to the best parties, smoke the best dope, and suck the biggest cocks. I go to the best parties, smoke the best dope, and suck the biggest cocks. I go to the.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I believe it is done for the day because I think I've been doing bounties all day. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Also, King, I'm winding down for the day. I'm man, that doing those defense missions really took it out of me, you know. So now I'm chilling with some Insta, chilling on that Insta wee, you know. All right, here we go.
What can I get you?
Let me get a whiskey with a cherry.
Huh, gay.
What? I like cherries.
Fuck you.
And there's your cherry.
Dude, really?
Hey, fuckers, take it outside. Terry. Alright, come on, assholes. Outside. Shut up, shitheads, go. Come on, motherfucker, go. Bitch.
So Rachel left me.
No one cares.
Why are you always such a dick to me?
Because you're a bitch.
You know what? I'm out of here, man. And you're not getting a tip.
Like you can afford it anyway.
Fuck you, dude.
You wish, pal. God. What can I get you? What can I get?
I think, you know, kids swearing is funny. It's probably not okay, but it's funny. Okay? Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Watch that. That's fucking crazy. Anyways. I don't, is this called paragliding or no? What is this called? I don't know what this is called, but I want to do it. I don't know how you get good at this, but I want to do it.
Yeah.
Pair of tits. Oh, this is a pair of tits. I'm having a nice pair of tits before my meal.
Oh, no way. Oh!
Kite surfing? Is that what it's called? This shit looks fucking crazy. I wouldn't be doing jumps over islands like this, but I still want to do it. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. That's fucking awesome. Oh, it says it in the channel that it's called kite surfing. Anyways, that's just fucking crazy. Alright, here you go. I'll get my husband to do whatever I want the first time I ask. Alright, this next one's about jacking off. You guys know something about choke
that chicken.
Choking the chicken, you know what I'm saying?
I woke up in the morning and my dick hard like rock. I want to jerk off so bad, but I hold it. And I take a morning run. I did 4K in 16 minutes and 39 seconds. I gotta tell you, man, it feels so good. It feels way better good than the jerk off. Cause the jerk off only give me 3 seconds for high. And this morning run, that can prove me I didn't let my little head be my big head. My body wins. And now I'm gonna take a little walk by the ocean. Feel the energy from there. You gotta keep me high for whole day, man. Way better than jerk off. Fuck the jerk off. I love this better.
Choke that chicken.
So, you know, if you feel the need to jerk off, go for a run, okay? You know? Now let's get to the Godzilla. Oh, fuck! Okay. to be scared or horny at the same time. Kiss contributed to that one. Thank you, Kiss. All right, does anyone live somewhere where there is crazy hail like this? Because this seems fucking insane.
Far out.
Far out.
I've never seen hail like that.
Look at that shit. Look at that. Not even just like your car or your garage, but like, what about your fucking roof? The roof of your house has to be so damaged and fucked up after that. I mean, what, like, you would hope for the love of God, like, home insurance would cover that. You called in air support on the homeless? Jesus. I have no idea. All right, there's some inappropriate language in this next one, so please be warned. Okay, trigger warning.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
Hey, bro, what you doing?
What's up?
Boy, give me that shit. Fuck on shoot, boy. Alright. Fuck you on.
Fuck me.
Nigga, give me that fucking peanut butter. What's wrong with you, bro? God damn. I know way this nigga chase. Bro, give me the goddamn peanut butter, nigga. Stop eating peanut butter. Bro, give me the fucking peanut butter. What's wrong with this nigga? Give me the peanut butter. Why do you got so much peanut butter?
Why don't you got no peanut butter?
Okay, that's enough right there. They gotta be the last one, right?
Extra large, man. Extra large, man. Extra large.
Why does he have so much peanut butter, though? I thought it was funny. Okay, there's another. I showed a skit last time where a guy goes in and hires fake employees to work at a Target. Now, here's the same guy doing the same thing at a Chipotle.
Wait, are they messing with it?
4 chickens.
Wait, hold on. Are you guys messing with their portion sizes?
Yes.
I'm district, so that's why I'm coming here to check. It's gonna clean house.
Clean out. Get out of here.
I got new workers coming in. You guys can go. You guys can go. I'm just gonna bring new workers in.
I'm tired.
Everyone, come on. Let's start getting to work, everyone. Get to work. Who's your replacement, sir?
Also, a guy can never get enough meat at fucking Chipotle.
If you really don't work here, you need to leave. Can we get this wiped out?
Yeah, I got you.
Can you take that chair? Stay busy, stay busy. Ma'am, can I have you? Can I actually have you over here, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'm a new person. I'm just starting
Oh,
today,
you
too.
just started today?
Yeah.
Okay, are you knocking out the stuff on the iPad? If you want to go ahead and sit down there, just take a break. You're doing a really good job. Yeah, of course. When someone orders double meat, what do we give them? Double meat! When someone orders double meat, what do we give them? Double meat! There we go! Wait, are they messing with...
Anyways, that's gonna be so confusing for someone on their first day. Fuck. Wait, what, never mind, just watch this. Oh yeah, that Fenty Jamal is definitely delicious. Delicious. Anyways, I just, you know, It probably was, yeah, the Anus of Mayhem concert. And the Urethral Torment show. I just never understood the reason, you know, for mosh pits. You know, I was young. I remember I went to a band called Infected Mushroom. I was really into that in high school. And I danced around really aggressively like that. But, you know, then I was like, you know, it probably wasn't a good idea. I always try to avoid mosh pits. But anyways, you know, maybe you're into it. Fenty Jamal style. Got some fails for you. Talk about fucking biffing your cheddar, dude. Sack of potatoes, man. That's a fish tank. Oh. Oh. Oh.
So I live.
Oh, the cock came after us. So sad. Can we get a 5 big booms? Boom! Boom! Kamikaze. Anyways, I know it's not Halloween time, but, you know, gotta love it. All right, this might be the most unbothered person in the world.
Maria has kept the worst details from her youngest children, who are just 6 and 7. But Alexander, who celebrated his 16th birthday in Rome, is old enough.
What the fuck did just happen? Why did that happen? That must be like fucking dry rot in his roof.
But Alexander, who celebrated his 16th birthday in Rome,
How do you not? I would, if that happened to me and I'm sitting there chilling, I would have screamed. I have no idea. Like that. Just that initial break-in is crazy. I don't even know. Jesus. Be careful when you're doing your own DIY projects, all right? He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, shit! Shit!
If you don't know what to do in that situation, well, first of all, you should locate and try and figure out where all of the piping and plumbing is in your home. You should also be aware of all the electrical in your home. And then if that does happen, if hopefully you're not in an apartment complex, if you are, then you're kind of fucked. But if you're in a home, there usually is a water shut-off valve outside near the curb somewhere. Should be clearly marked. You can take that off, and you can turn a dial that can actually turn off the water to the entire home. But if you're in an apartment, you can't do that. So good luck. I don't know what to do in that situation. Just get fucked, nerd. You know? I really want to know what happened with the rest of that story, but... And why can't all love feel like this? Talk about making something squirt, baby. All right, here's the existential one for you. That's existential, man. Makes you want to queef, man. There's a lot of cum. A lot of cum. Think about it, though. Right there. Right there, dude. Right there, I've jerked off a million times. Like, right there. Like, at least over 10,000 times I've probably jerked off. Right there. Isn't that crazy? This floating rock hurling through space, fucking 1,000 miles per hour, man. I jerked off, man. It's crazy. That's why semen drops to the ground, you know? Anyways.
I want all you motherfuckers to take notes. Take fucking note. I throw no change up, no curveball, nothing but fucking get on. What the fuck? Get that on. I call this motherfucker right here gonorrhea. You cannot throw fucking gonorrhea. Gonorrhea get up to 1.3.4.50 million miles per hour. Gonorrhea is banned in one trailer park, one townhouse. You cannot throw fucking gonorrhea. Hey, I did 2 days in the hospital for throwing this pitch. You cannot fucking throw gonorrhea. This pitch is banned in one country. You cannot throw this pitch. Hey. I lost my license for throwing this pitch. They kicked me out of college. They put me in a shelter. You cannot throw fucking gonorrhea. You cannot throw this pitch. Take fucking note. Take fucking note. This pitch is banned. This is not illegal in North Carolina. I gotta go. I want all... Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
Oh, I didn't really mean to favorite this one. This one's just... All right, we'll watch this one.
Sneaking crazy food in the movies.
Sneaking in a 16-piece. Never been done before.
Oh!
Gotta set them bitches back in there. How the bread came, you hear me? Rotate them bitches.
Oh!
It's going down, man. Whole large pizza, you feel me?
Oh!
I got a cane too, coming like this. Feel me? Straight. Hey, y'all let me know if I'm getting in like this. Turn around again. I missed breakfast today, man. Cereal and milk. Let me know what's y'all top 5 cereal. Number 1 right here. If you ain't come in Cinnamon Toast Crunch, get out the cabinet. I'm gonna drop some ice cubes in that bitch. Give me another one. Feel me? When I pull up, I just pull up. Shit. I missed breakfast. I gotta catch up. You feel me? You know I'm coming. Get the bowl, folks. We eat it out the bag.
Burger and fries.
Okay. Damn, smash burger. Wild ass burger. On the tuck, you feel me? On the hush. Yeah. Yo, no, dog.
Oh! Oh!
Sneaking crazy food in the movies.
I would be so fucking mad if I was in that movie theater with them. I would be livid if I went to go to a movie that I was wanting to see and that was going on. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be so fucking mad. Anyways, what is this that you got here? Oh Oh shit! What's going on? Oh
Right
yeah.
between the cheeks. These people are gonna never know what hit them. We're too smart to buy candy at movie theaters.
Do you think they'll notice? I don't think they'll notice. So you're the ticket person. I walk by you, and I'm moving the bar so you can't see it. So you never saw it, right? Imagine this whole candy bar melting in your pocket. Hello.
Hey, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Going to see the hedgehog?
Yes, ma'am.
I just need to check your bag.
Oh, okay.
That thing behind you.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah. No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay, okay, you're fine, honey.
All right, thank you.
Wow, they don't give a shit. I mean, she probably
They can't
cares.
even tell. That's why they let me through. I just want to get out of here quick. Drive, drive, drive! Yeah, thank you. Parasite.
Just so you know, you can't bring outside food in.
Okay.
So you just have to throw that away before you go in.
Throw what away?
You have Reese's in your pocket and a giant Hershey's in your
Oh, no, I don't.
I can see it.
No, I don't have any food on me.
I can get my general manager if you'd like.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't bring any food with me. Which one is it up here?
He's gonna speak to you.
Hey, what's up, man?
It's obvious you can't come in with it. Gotta post it here, gotta post it on the door, else we can't have that in here.
Can't come in with what?
Food?
Oh, no, I don't have anything.
Please take it outside, or you can get a refund if you like, but the food can't come in.
Yeah,
Post
that's
it
fine.
as well as on the door.
Yeah, I'm not bringing any food in. I'm just trying to go see the Parasite movie.
Right here as far as you can go with all your candy.
I don't have anything. You want me to just go in?
Oh my god, it's making me
What?
cringe.
Candy.
The one behind your back, the one in your pocket.
There's nothing behind my back. Look. No, you don't. Look, there's nothing behind my back. No. Do you see anything behind my back? I just showed you.
Butterfingers on a standing at the door there.
Sorry, what?
The big Butterfingers.
Well, I just showed you there's nothing behind me, though. No, look. Am I good to go now?
You got candy? I see.
Oh, no.
Oh. You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're seeing 1917, correct?
What auditorium?
Number 2, row AC,
All right.
number 1.
Thank you.
So did he actually watch all these movies?
No, you can't go.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh, no.
I figured it's going to be a problem.
No, there's no problem. What do you want me to do? Just come back with another ticket or something?
You can't come in with the candy.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Takes a little time.
That was really freaking funny.
I know, he's like, I saw you.
All right, that's ridiculous. Wow. Now I want to do that. I don't like Butterfingers, but is that an actual giant Butterfingers bar, or is that just like individually wrapped small Butterfingers in a big thing? You know what I'm saying? Because one time I bought a giant, what was it? I think it was a giant Kit Kat thing, but it was just individually wrapped small Kit Kats in a thing. It wasn't actually a big Kit Kat. I was disappointed. Who's LHWF? Who's that? Is that one guy who's like really awkward all the time? I don't know. Check this out.
Speak English. I need my Adderall, and I'm not gonna tell you what year I was born!
Yeah, and I want my Klonopin!
Wait your frickin' turn, alright? Excuse me?
Yeah. I hope something happens to you in an alley.
Oh!
I've been waiting
okay,
so long,
well,
my pussy's about to fall out my...
That's too much. Are you filming, sir?
Why don't you film this? Do you think Trump would like what you're doing right now, whore?
No. Are you homosexual too, or no?
No.
Okay!
I can't get your prescription unless I get your date of
Oh,
birth.
fuck you.
Screw you. Suck my butt.
I'm gonna have one of these ties.
Adderall!
Klonopin! I don't need any of this. I need this. Ow! Does anyone have any scissors? I need to give this a sex change. It is offensive to do Asian eyes.
I'm getting my drugs. Giddy up, because Mama's about to get her speed.
If she can do that, I can do this.
Where is it? Bye. No.
Please put
No. He's assaulting me.
You're not safe.
Help!
The Vagisol's half off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take
I'm gonna
some of
take
that.
3 of
I'm gonna
these.
take some of those. Do you have any more Vagisil? Speak English.
I love that guy. It's good. It's a good guy. I've seen a lot of these like reaction type videos, and I never really think they're like that funny, but I thought this one was good. This was good. Well, we went a little extra long here today, but I'm also extra long. Just kidding, extra small. With that said and done, hey, thanks for following, thanks for being here, thanks for being cute and cool and calm as a cucumber.
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit gay retard.
Thank you. Once again, watch the Sister of Parvo's Guide. Jerk off to your own ass. Every single goddamn stream.
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit.
Is archived on the GJ YouTube channel. Follow and stuff and gay stuff. And, you know, you can, you know, I need to update that video.
Pissing me off.
Hey, I'm Ray, and I quit fucking smoking with fucking Chanted.
I suck your dick for you.
Big ass. Big ass. Hey, I'm Ray.
There you have it, folks. Thank you for being here.
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit gay retard.
Give me a kiss.
What's up, dude?
Oh, shit, what's that smell? All right. I was gonna do some other things here tonight, so I do not know that I will be on Marvel Rivals, but I hope you have fun. I should also try and go to bed earlier here today, tonight. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. Fuck you, bitch.